Hello, it's me. I am fortunate you have graced me with your presence today. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Stennos. I'm a pioneer of survival Minecraft Forever World content with my world of Elendor, which started in 2019. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. Elendor is my home. It's a wild Roman medieval fantasy empire themed world that I continue to grow and expand over time. Elendor is home to villages, towns, and cities, outposts, forts, and castles, roads, monorails, travel networks, and all the atmospheric decor I could possibly fit in it. I share the construction of this world with you and allow you to make your mark within it through channel point redemptions and other activities. You can unlock and upgrade various plots, vaults, and castles, and participate in events, challenges, and mini games. I hope you enjoy your time here as much as I do, because I have over a decade of building to do in Elendor, and I sure hope you join me in this massive undertaking of a true survival Minecraft Forever world. Be sure to catch the Let's Plays, supercuts, clips, shorts on my YouTube channels, Stennos and StennosClips. Now, let's get on to the show. Hello? You should be able to see me now. Can you hear me? Hello? Hi. Greetings? Hi. I hope you can hear me. Hello, everyone. I don't know why. Oh, you can hear me. Cool. Fantastic. I can't hear anything. It's weird. It's really weird. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Currently on an ad break. Ah, okay. Ad is slow. Start later. Fantastic. Thank you. Coco, hello, Dream. Good to see you. Geeky Ninja, Sunny Day, Middle Claw, Maximus Midnight, Mac, Valk, Steampunk Koala, Silent Scale. Good to see everyone. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're fantastic. Yeah, 2 minutes left for the ad. Okay. According to Twitch, yeah. Silly, silly thing. I wonder, do I have a 5K button? I do. There's a 5K button. Fantastic. What a Stennos is. Sounds familiar. Ben, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Hope life is treating you well. Coco Oreo, first time in chat as well, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Hello, hello. Darby Rose, welcome. Hello, hello. I don't know. Was it an actual link or... I don't know. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're fantastic. I thought I was going to miss the start. Ooh. Canceled. Oh, no, no, no. Well, hopefully you're able to get that in there here soon, hey? Good luck on that. Ice is active. !C is active. It's fantastic to see everyone. I'm really behind on everything, so don't mind me. We're just chatting for the first hour. Get my bearings here. It's good to see everyone. It's good to see all of you guys. Yes, !C. C sharp. Ooh, C sharp does work. Fantastic. I like it. I like it. Look at all those. You guys are on top of the bun already. Hopefully I don't miss any of them. Maximus at 95. That's really close. Yeah, looking for 100 on that. Looking for 100. Just curious what a Stennos is. I'm trying to count, but maybe I won't be able to count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should be limited to 3 emeralds per person. So yeah, if you want to get multiple emeralds, that's fine. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, multiple there. That's for sure. Oh, there we go. The ad is now gone. Greetings, everybody. Welcome in. Hopefully y'all having a fantastic day today. Hopefully the speech wasn't too weird or silly. Yeah. Need channel points. Can't be spending them. Hello. Thank you so much, Rudog. Welcome back to the Fellowship of Champions. You're cool. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. He's actually back. Subscribers enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, sub-castle cake, and upgrade monthly treasure island dig with insurance, sub-only items, and ability to make clips, plus Discord permissions and behind-the-scenes channel on Discord. Thank you so much, Rudog. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Hello! Hello. No, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. You're very nice. Rudog, 72 months, uninterrupted streak of doom. I really appreciate your support. That's fantastic of you. Look at both of those little super moderator badges. Y'all are great. One of us. One of us. New badges. Don't get to tell me no. No. No, no, no. It is fancy. I do like it. It's really cool. If you have BTTV, Better Twitch TV, or FFZ, Franker Faces, then you'll see the custom mod and VIP badges, which override the regular badges except for the super moderator thing. Is that what it's called, super moderator? The lead moderators. Oh, well, there's a cool little Fox VIP badge and a Fox mod badge if you have FFZ or the, what do you call, BTTV enabled. There's the links for that. I'm waiting for my tea to heat up, cool down. I don't know if you can see the steam coming off of that, but it's still steamy. C is every 15 minutes. Ice is for the first 15 minutes of stream. Yeah. First 15 minutes of stream, and it'll automatically turn itself off. It's just like a bonus extra thing for all the people coming in, hanging out kind of deal. I'm glad you like the new badge. It's really great. I just noticed yours. Isn't it cool? It's crazy how long it's been ever since I caught a stream, became an addict. Oh, no. Well, fantastic. Good job. Good job. Great job there. What kind of tea I got? This is Bengal Spice today. Bengal Spice. Bengal Spice. Yeah, good job on the ice. Nice, nice. Thank you for the command. Doing a reel. Good to see you, Casual Carrot. Welcome in. How is life treating you? You doing anything fun and exciting? Being chill still? Hopefully life is treating you well. Why, Bruno, welcome in. Good to see you. So much time. Yes, we are fully back. And by fully back, I mean I will cancel tomorrow's stream because that's how life is. And I'll be back on Wednesday. But yes, we are back for our regular Monday through Friday schedule. Do note, chat, do note, there's my schedule. Yeah, it says right there, cancels pinned in chat most Fridays. I will cancel most Fridays simply because I don't really have a weekend. Saturday and Sunday are really full with real life stuff. So technically with this schedule, I'm active more hours of the day now that I'm retired than I did when I was in the Army, which seems kind of silly. So yeah, I'll be canceling most Fridays, between 2 and 3 Fridays a month. So this Friday, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. As for today, I'm going to stream at least for 3 hours. And then when we're getting close to the time I need to go do lunch, I'll decide on if I'm going to have you guys hang out for an hour while I do lunch so that I can come back and stream for another 1 or 2 hours. We'll see. But the first hour of every stream, I want to be just chatting, hanging out with you guys, saying hi to everybody, because that's my favorite part of every stream I go into is hanging out with chat. Stennos is back. You're cool. C and C are just me being silly. Ignore those. This is true. Fully aware. Stennos stream. Good to see you, Akoi Minx. Welcome in. It's fantastic to see you again. Nice to see you. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, if I can speak English. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Later version than me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, am I? 121.11. Also, exclamation mark packs. You can get my dark mode pack. I uploaded all of my packs, but we're waiting on Modrinth to approve them. So make sure you check out my packs on Modrinth when they come available. The dark mode is there. Yes, make sure you get emeralds, chat. So glad your first one back. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to see you guys again. It's really exciting. Congrats on retirement. Thank you. Stream is better than no stream. Yeah, some stream is better than no stream. That's true. That's true. Modern version, yeah. Caught your first back. He's retiring. Yeah, I'm at all the disability stuff, so yeah. When all the emeralds are gone, someone let me know. Yeah. Rare occurrence. Waited long enough. Later is in newer, not my. Yeah, true. Stennos is live. Good to see you, M-Dog. Welcome. Hello. Hope life is treating you well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if you noticed the Easter egg here. but this is not the regular, it's not the regular, what do you call that? Panorama background thing in game. That is Elendor on the panorama there. That is Fort Spawn. That is where we're going to be playing today. Yep. They're gone for me. Thank you. Middle Claw getting last. Make sure you guys try to get last. The last person to get last will get an emerald if you are the last person. And I do post screenshots of that in Discord. We have a lot of offline fun games that people have been playing like crazy. And yeah, a lot of stuff in the sheet. The sheet is now public, by the way, if you didn't know. And Dream used Ladder. Ladder does work during stream. It's the one offline command that works online, but it has a 5-minute cooldown globally for everybody. So if you're just here hanging out, make sure you use Ladder. And if you're a mod, !mod ladder will tell you how that works for mods. Retiring in December, congratulations. Do you have exciting retirement plans that you're looking forward to? My retirement plans are play Minecraft and stream on Twitch. Yes, this is Spawn. This is Fort Spawn. Isn't it exciting? Aren't you excited, Rudong? I'm excited. Just need to time it right. That's true, yeah. Hot. It's still hot. Yikes. Dream got the ladder. Nice. Nice. Cool Dragon Bra, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope life is treating you well. Where did you retire from? Technically not. How do I say it? I am medically retired from the army. Yeah, that's the way to put it. !100. Yeah. Very exciting. One couldn't ask for better retirement than doing the thing you love every day. I mean, that's very true. I have this issue. Chat calls it Stennos perfect is the enemy of done. So I launched a survival world just to try out some stuff and test things and get my bearings back on the game again. And I was having so much fun. And then when I was thinking about, okay, what am I going to do on stream? I was just, man, I thought, I don't know if I really want to do this or not, because I'm putting all of this, okay, I have to do it this way, and it has to be perfect from the start. That's my issue that I need to get out of, is trying to do everything in line. Oh, well, I can't do that because that'll mess up this. Ugh, ridiculous. Yay! Ice is disabled. Thank you, everyone, for being here at the start of the stream. You're cool. That will be available at the start of every stream, and it'll have a little thing here on the screen as well. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. Y'all are awesome. Perfect. Yes, that one. Oh, as far as watch time goes, Ben just used the watch time command. We do have a channel point redemption for you to redeem your watch time banners, but not yet. Not yet, because I don't want to sit there and try to track everyone's updated stuff and all of that all right now. We don't have the infrastructure for it yet. !growing pains pinned in the top of chat will explain that a little bit more. We're just starting out. So there's countless things. It's ridiculous. There's so much stuff. Too much stuff for even me to keep track of, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. And there's a lot of things, I think for the channel points and redemptions and interaction stuff, most people will find the 1 or 3 things that they want to do and they'll focus on, and they'll ignore the rest. And that's kind of what I did on purpose. That's why there's so many different things. I think it was Dream who made the comment on the test stream that it's going to take a while to get head wrapped around this. The idea isn't you're going to do all of them. There's supposed to be something there for everyone, rather than just having just the vault system, which is like a, what do you call that? Hall of Fame type deal. Rather than just having that and nothing else. And people say, well, I don't really want to do that. I wanted to have a lot of different things, so that way everyone has something. It's not really realistic for you to try to do all of them. Just the tiny castle itself is going to take you like 10 million channel points. I think it's more than that. To max it, and there's technically no real way to actually max it. That's why I use the little fingers there. Yeah. Did 15 minutes after it was enabled, 3 minutes before stream and 12 minutes after. Oh, Geeky Ninja with these smarts, thank you. I will go ahead and add that to my to-do list. Eyes should be enabled at the start of stream, not before. Thank you. You're cool. Appreciate that. Need to sell some stuff. Only work for myself doing cake, so a little broke at the moment. Yeah. Try to... I wonder... That's one of the things that my brain goes through all the time is how to make extra dollars. Little small business ideas, constant. Like I think about all the kids nowadays, how much opportunity they have with having a smartphone, and all your neighbors have dogs that need walking. They have dogs, stuff in the backyard that need picking up. They have yards that could be shoveled or cleaned or weeded or all of these things. I'd be a millionaire in middle school if I had a smartphone. I tell you what. Yeah, Dream always makes some really nice cakes and stuff. Baking is a science. It's not like cooking. Cooking is more like an art form, and anyone can do it, and it's subjective. But baking is a science. You have to do things very specific. A lot of time to learn it all, yes. And in exclamation mark sheet, there is a tab at the bottom. It is called Redemptions, Plots, and Info, something like that. It's blue. And that has all the detailed information on everything. So if you're ever confused or lost, it's there. And if I talk about something and you're reading it and you're like, hey, Mr. Streamer, that's not there, I can add it because it's supposed to be for everybody. Emeralds still in stock. Make sure you guys grab some emeralds if you want to get some of those. Emeralds are used for your vault system. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You are now one of us. I appreciate the follow. You're awesome. And I do what's anonymous follows. What was that? Who did a what? Dream. Nancy subscribed, tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Nancy Drew. I appreciate that. You're so awesome. Welcome back to the Fellowship of Champions. You're cool. Subscribers enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing. Does that still say... It says Monday activity. Monday activity is Treasure Island Dig, by the way. I just didn't want to release that right away. But yes, thank you for that. Good to see you, Nancy Drew. Welcome in. Zopa, hello. Day 0. Yes, isn't it exciting? So much fun. Angelic Wanderer, continuing their sub that they got. Thank you so much. It is a great value. That is 100% true. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I bet you Rudog knows where those sounds are from. And welcome back to the Fellowship of Champions yourself as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm a little behind on chat because of all the channel point redemptions. I am catching up. I did scroll up, so I won't miss your messages, I don't think. Emerald's in stock, and if you were subbed during the break, check out Retroactive Redeem. Yes, make sure you do that sometime in the next 2 weeks. Okay. Okay, Geeky Ninja over here with the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You're nice. You're nice. Thank you. You're nice. Steampunk Koala. The weather has been so weird these past few weeks. 80 degrees a few days ago. Tornadoes all last night. Yeah, we were at like 18 degrees. And then later this week, we're going to be in the 80s. So yeah, it's exciting, isn't it? I need to be mean and post some of my latest cakes in Discord. I would love to see them. Yes, please. I would love to see them. Angelic Wanderer with the morning. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm behind. More the merrier, gifting subs out to the community. Hello. Anonymous with 10 gift subs to the community. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Stop doing that, please. You're ridiculous. Thank you so much. That is crazy. Okay, audio only mode for me, and hopefully internet holds. Good luck, and don't die in the game. Thank you, Rudog. I appreciate you. Enjoy work as much as you can. You're awesome. You're awesome. Hey, Stennos in chat. Good to see you, Dr. Jankovic. Hello. How are you today? It's always wonderful to see you. Hello, hello. Stream today until you posted your story. Crazy luck to catch the stream. So the story, thank you for telling me how you saw that I was going to go live, because I wasn't going to do the story today since I haven't done that before. And yeah, thank you for that. Serious Comics, hello. Good to see you, and thanks for saying thanks. You're awesome. Are all of my current mods in chat subbed? Are you guys subbed at the moment? Because if you're not, I'll sub you. Automatic thanks for the gift sub triggers. Oh, does it? Oh, that's I need to fix that later. Samantha Stitcher, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hey, good to see you, Sirius. Hello. Anyone who is here is subbed. Not sure about everyone though. Yeah, I just want to do it when they come in because there's some mods who aren't active all the time, and I'll go broke on that one. But if you're here and you say something in chat and you're not subbed, then I need to gift you a sub if you're a mod. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot my mod badge at home, but I'm not subbed. I like it. I like it. Yes, don't forget to use your !C throughout the streams. There's a couple of reasons behind that, but there's a few channels that I like that have commands similar to that. Like Get Railed, he has Easy Money, and Melissa Mines, she has Lag. And I personally enjoy that because I lurk. Most of the streams are on my left monitor and I'm doing stuff over here, and I like to just listen. And then every so often I go in there and I type the command and then I just continue on about my day. I like that personally. And it keeps you active in the chat too, so which is nice. Thank you again for all of the contributions to today's hype train. I appreciate that. You're nice. I was a little behind there for a second with all the emeralds all at once, but who is gifting a sub directly to someone else? That's what that sound is. Hello, Angelic Wanderer gifting a tier 1 sub to Zopa. Hello. Thank you, Angelic Wanderer. That's very nice of you. And Zopa, enjoy the extra channel points and the ad-free viewing. Canadian Jen with a tier 1 sub. Hello, hello. Bowtie Daniels coming in saying hi, hello. Jen, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's super duper kind of you. You're very nice. Yes, do 1 act of kindness per day. Do it. Make sure you do it. Hope life is treating you well. Bowtie, it's fantastic to see you, as always. Again, if you guys have FFZ or BTTV, you could see that Bowtie has not just a regular diamond VIP badge, but has a fancy VIP badge that matches the subscription badge there, which is really cool, I think. I kind of like it. I kind of like it because I'm weird. I like that kind of stuff. Instead of gifting subs to mods, you should gift mod to subs. Oh, much more financially viable. I mean, that is true, actually. It does work out a lot better. That's true. Lurking at work without audio, kinda. Enjoy, Akoi, enjoy. I appreciate you. There's a hi to you so that you know I'm talking to you. And Dr. J, hello. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. And what is this? House decor upgrade. Hello, Geeky Ninja. There's no house. You don't have a house to upgrade your decor with. What are you doing right now? Thank you for the bits. What have you done? Where do I drop the cake pics in Discord now? In the media share channel, preferably. That should be the second channel under chat for all the media stuff. Preferably, if you don't mind. That'd be fantastic. I saw it and I thought I'd boop, and it was to finish level 4. Thank you. Thank you. There should be commands for all of those. Because I don't want you guys to throw your money and then not get what you were paying for. So I put the command there so you know what's what. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. As long as you're cool with it. I don't feel guilty and all. Lol. Thanks for the bits. Y'all are nice. Okay, is this tea still hot? I can drink my tea. Cardboard box upgrade. Yes. Upgrade your cardboard box with a layer of paint on the outside in order to add extra insulation. Or you can double the thickness of your cardboard box to double the insulation. Ha! Would the paint be kind of like a windbreaker? Interesting. You should feel guilty. No, no guilty. We're at 24 minutes into stream already. It feels like 5 minutes. Y'all are ridiculous. Silent scale using the not mod love, the love sign emote for whoever gifted me a sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at those fancy badges. I love these badges so much. I'm glad y'all kind of bullied me during the last several streams a long time ago to bring these badges back. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Amy Do. Hello, Amy Do. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Anonymous gifter saying, take that, gifting a sub out to Casual Carrot. Fantastic. Thank you, anonymous gifter. And Casual Carrot, enjoy a month of the emojis and extra channel points and ad-free viewing. That's fantastic. Yes. See, Zopa, what's the word for that? Gave away my secret. I used that global, well, it was a limited time only emote, wasn't it? Yeah, streamer love. I wonder if that was like a limited time only or what. But anyways, I use that a lot constantly. So I had to have one when I ordered emotes. I had to have one. Valentine's 2021. Ah, that's what it was. I used that all the time because I thought it was perfect. But I had to have one of my own. Because you know Twitch, they take some stuff down. I just had to have it. I like the banners, and this seems like the logical progression. It does, though. It fits really nicely, and it they match. They match. There's a old artist streamer. They were the artist for Grimly. Too Senseless, TWO, Too Senseless. Her badges were fantastic, and I haven't come up with something to work like that before. And I'd really love to, but I like what we have now. Her badges are an ice cream scoop sideways and an ice cream cone sideways. So you'd have either the cone or you'd have the scoop or you'd have both. And then they fit together and it's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. Out of the loop. So will this be a new world? Yes and no, a little bit, I think. Yeah. Linketh, first time chatting in the stream. Hello, Linketh. Fantastic to see you, by the way. In person. Hi. See Linketh in chats all over the place. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub, and hey, Stennos. Hope you have a great stream. And now back to lurking work. Enjoy your work and lurking. And I appreciate you. Super clever. I love it when the badges work together. Isn't it so cool? So this is kind of a new world. To answer your question, this is actually the panorama is of the world. It's the old seed and it's the old world, but I've wiped everything. We had previously wiped the Nether for the Nether update, and with being gone for almost 3 years and needing to wipe pretty much all of the overworld and a lot of the end stuff, didn't make sense to leave a lot of that. And then there was going to be all of this weird explanation of, hey, I did some offline mining and all of a sudden, look, here's another hub kind of joke, right? Another hub with all of this stuff. We thought, okay, well, let's wipe the Nether again. But if I wipe the Nether again, then I would lose my dragon egg, which would be from the end. So it's just better just to wipe everything and start fresh in the same world. If that makes sense. And thank you for the hype train. Y'all are fantastic. I appreciate that. If you got some emojis, make sure you share those in chat. I just shared mine as well. And I am catching up and not missing all your messages. So many fun ones from that drop. There were some really good ones, actually. The Love Cool. The Love Cool. And the Love Blush. Yes, I remember both of those being among my favorites. Uncle Bod, hello. Welcome in. Fantastic to see you, by the way. Yes. That's perfect. Zopa's emote combination with the A, the spray bottle, and the map. What is this spray bottle? I want that. That is a 7TV emote. I need to get this. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because I want to put that in my channel because that's the way I am. I see something I like and I want it. I want it. Yes, using the ladder emote or redemption. Yes. Yep. It's got a 5-minute global cooldown. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it. Y'all are free to use it as much as you want. I don't really care about the spamming. I don't mind all of that too much. I mean, as long as you're not doing it constant. But if someone used it and then you go to use it because you weren't paying attention, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Yeah, no worries at all. Let's see. We're 30 minutes in. I think I can jump in the game here in a minute. Canadian Jen with the growing pains. No, by Bruno, I really don't mind at all. Don't mind at all. It's not a thing in the least bit. Oh. Before we jump in, I want to try this button. It's a sip cam. It should mute. I said you should not hear me talking. Hopefully you didn't hear that. And eat my cookie bubbles, or eat your cookie bubbles. Canadian Jen over there eating cookie bubbles. Now, question on that. What do I have to do for that? I have to open the community treasure, and you spent 750 channel points on that. So we add 750 channel points to the community channel. It was muted. Thank you. To the community treasure. Now, cookie bubbles, I need a refresher. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff on here, and I'm not going to remember half of what's going on for a while. So I think I have to wait until all 3 cookies have been redeemed. And thank you for that, because I need to fix that. Audio for eat cookies needs to remove the bubbles portion. Yo, because it should be eat your cookies, because we changed our channel points from cookie bubbles to cookies. So that's the second of 3. If someone else redeems that, one of you gets a fancy prize thing. Thank you, Nancy Drew and Dream. Y'all are fantastic. I appreciate that. And Dr. J is going to work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You're cool. It is fantastic to see you, by the way. And there is the third. That's all 3. Nope. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Where am I at? Eat your cookies. Yaha. 50% chance that one of the 3 redemptions comes with up to 3 emeralds. Alexa, flip a coin.
Okay. Heads.
Heads wins. Fantastic. Alexa, roll a D3.
Okay, here's dice bag. Rolled 1d3 and got 3.
Number 3, that's Canadian Jen. No, Canadian Jen was number 1. Dream MC is number 3. Dream, you get the fancy thing, whatever it was. We can kind of hear, but it's a little hard to hear. She doesn't come through super well. Thank you for that. I have it at 7. Let's put it at 9. Yeah. So Dream gets 3 emeralds. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and add that now so I don't forget. Yes. And I should be able to press this button here. Yeah, look at that. So Dream, you get 3 emeralds. Where's your name? Dream, you get 3 emeralds. That would be 9. Bazinga. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For all of you using that now, that whole dealio there, that cookies thing, if we have the blitz enabled, everybody wins. That's why there's the option there. Everybody will win if blitz is enabled. So that's the later thing. Want some of my tester mini egg cookies? I would love that, actually. That sounds delicious. That sounds really delicious. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Graveyard shift. Too excited for your stream to sleep, but now we're chilling. I'm sleepy. Thank you so much, Sunny. Enjoy your lurk. I really appreciate you coming by to say hi. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy that as much as you can. Hope you rest and sleep well. I think I'm caught up on everything. I added 6 new to-dos to my to-do list. Chat! Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. We're behind. We are behind. Okay, all rewards claimed for the stream. That is all. Oh, man. So, do one of my mods, are you able to keep track of, or give me a list of everyone who has gone into lurk already? That would be fantastic, because we need to enable the moment banner. I can try. Thank you. I know it was Rudog, Sunny, there was Dr. J, and I want to say there was someone else who went into lurk already. There is a channel point redemption. channel point redemption for the banner for today. And if you've already gone into Lurk, then I'll add you to the list. I'm scrolling up now to see anyone who went into Lurk already. Hopefully, yeah, I got all the way up to Angelic Wanderer coming in saying hi. Akoi Minx, that's what I was thinking. And Linketh, fantastic. That should be it. Thank you, Mac. You're fantastic. Make sure you drink loads, especially as it's going to be a lot of talking. That's true. That's why I did the tea. And I can already feel it, lol. So that's why I'm trying to slow down on the talking already compared to the start of the stream. Might be listening, take lunch. Good to see you, Grace. Hello. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, by the way. It is fantastic to see you. Enjoy the lurk, saving points for Tiny Castle. The stream is very expensive. It really is. It really is. Added Grace to the list as well. If you want to get your Founding Day moment banner, this is a once-in-a-lifetime moment banner. There will also be moment banners for the return of the stream. That will start Wednesday and will continue for the first week or two, something like that. So that's 2 moment banners. That's 10,000 channel points. Yep. What about me? Just got done with remote meeting. Yes. Good to see you, Zopa. Hello. Oh, Zopa's. Oh, yeah. Okay. What about you? You were lurking, and I wanted to make sure everyone who was lurking got added to the list because I opened the channel point redemption for the Founding Day moment banner. I don't know if everyone has points for that, but it is there and available. Great to see you back on Twitch, says the Theo Plays. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope life is treating you well. Hope you're doing fantastic. And a first time chatting in the stream. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. Silent Scale with one of my favorite emotes on the entire platform. Limited edition, one of a kind, Supreme Moment banner. Yes, that is true. Banner is unavailable. Thank you for saying that. I will click on it. I don't know why. There we go. It's available. Thank you. 4,600 points in one stream. You can totally do it. Yikes. Oh, my Lanta. Look at that. Oh, my Lanta. I got to press the button so many times. Bah. How are your grandparents doing? They're fantastic, by the way. And thank you for asking. I have something to show you guys, and I totally forgot about that until you mentioned it. So thank you. Where's my chroma key button? That would be in here. And huzzah! Miss your my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Let's go ahead and show you. This is what my grandma finished coloring in today. So a lot of these coloring books come in through Throne and whatnot, and they both like to do coloring, and my grandma does diamond paintings. My grandpa does like a pinball machine. So she just finished coloring this today, and I'd say she is quite the artist. Very beautiful, right? It's super, super great. She's really good. She's just insane on all of this. Really good. Thank you so much. I'll let her know that you guys are supremely impressed with her fantastic artistic skills, because I know I am. Yeah, it's crazy. You could get that framed, right? That's what I was saying. I could totally frame that. Just the level of detail she did, it's insane. Cool Dragon Bra, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Glad to have you. Look nice. Yeah, it would look really good in a frame. She wants to frame some of the diamond paintings that she's done and stuff as well. There's so many. She's having so much fun with that. For those of you who don't know, my grandparents made quilts and quilt tops for like ever. We're talking many decades here. And most of them were donated to local hospitals for the cancer ward for children, and they're also given to a lot of the first responders when they interact with kids. They went to the Flight for Life stuff. They went to the Honor Guard for veterans and stuff. They did all sorts of those things. So when it got to the point where they couldn't really do that anymore, it was real tough to try to find something to keep them busy because they're used to being busy all day, and then going from that to watch TV all day, not so good. So I tried to find things that were good for fine motor movements and, you know, stationary type things. So the diamond paintings, the coloring, and then the mini pinball machine is perfect. It worked out great. So sweet. You have some amazing people for grandparents. Really, though, like they're fantastic. We've got a ton of different things all over. I don't think you'd be able to see this if I were to turn it. Yeah, there's one of the quilts on the wall right there. Yeah. And this is kind of warm. Hopefully I get this back to... Hang on. I got to make sure. I think I can still see it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's better. Cool. Had to adjust my viewing thing here. Quilts are... Yeah, they've done some really, really good ones. Like some super nice ones. Glad they got a nice hobby. Yeah, it's therapeutic. It's something to do to keep you busy while also hang on, I was writing a note. While also like keeping up with the fine motor movements, right? Like I was saying, it's really good. Do you have thrown options for their supplies? I do, yes. Now I'm not asking. Okay, I'm not asking. I don't want anyone to think like, hey, I mentioned it. Give us stuff. Not like that, but yes, they are there. They're available. Throne is really cool because you get the little categories at the top. It's really neat. Really good on hand-eye coordination skills as well. Exactly, especially as you get older. That's for sure. I need to get the bottom stats updated. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on the moment banner, which costs, how many points was that? 5,000 points? Yeah, 5,000. And that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I think the count changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Cool. So I'm all caught up there on the community treasure. !CT if you want to know what that is about, because it is cool and it's fun and I like it. It's cool and it's fun and I like it. All right. Moment banner, that's done. Moment banner enabled, yes. That's done. I do want to get into the game. We'll get into that. Should I talk about Game of Thrones, or are we a little... Should I do Game of Thrones another day? I don't know. It almost seems like a lot of stuff all at once. Maybe we should do Game of Thrones another day, because that's going to start draining more channel points. And yeah. And that's another 5,000 for Kyber Rose. Thank you. Being grandparents, my grandparents are moving up from England to come live in Scotland. Yo, fantastic. That's awesome. I'm like 70, 72% DNA related to the British Isles, which is really exciting. And I think like 20% Scottish, which is really cool. I like that a lot. I think you're leaving for Wednesday. Thanks, Mac. I would have to concur on that statement. I would have to concur. Oh, my Lancha. Intro with the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're cool. Cool Dragon Bra. Gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. If you got a sub, please do say, yo, hey, thanks. That would be fantastic. Long time. Hello. Good to see you, Bluff Master. Welcome. And it's fantastic to see your face. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Oh, my Lanta. Just so you know, there is a limited edition today only moment banner in chat or in the Channel Point Redemption. If you want to get that, make sure you get that. Yeah, we're going to leave Game of Thrones until Wednesday. Yikes. Really excited because I'm going to get to see them a lot more often. That's really good. I really enjoy spending time with them, and I'm really excited to be able to spend time with them every day. It's really, really cool. Yeah. passing it forward because someone gifted me one. That's awesome. That's really cool. And I personally appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super duper nice of you. Super duper nice of you. There's the sheet. That was posted in chat. If I go ahead and open this and I pull this up, you'll be able to see part of the sheet on screen there. Down in the bottom, you'll see it's like down in the bottom, redemptions, plots, and info, and then there's all the information. You'll be able to. You can't see all this side because I have the window trimmed, so it's fine. You can see it, but I have the window trimmed here to make it bigger for you guys. Oh, my Lanta, we're going to get in the game now, though. We have 15 minutes before my first hourly break. 15 minutes before the first hourly break. Finally in the game. And that's what I wanted. I wanted about the first anywhere between 45 minutes to 90 minutes to be just chatting. For sure around the first hour of every stream, just because I think that would be a lot of fun. My bit rate has gone up and down, but I have dropped 0 frames. If you've noticed any dropped frames, do let me know. I am streaming at a higher bit rate than I ever have before. And I'm also recording at the same time in the same bit rate. And when I play the game, I'm also recording that twice. Sometimes I'll be recording that 3 different times. So the 3 recordings plus the stream plus the actual stream recording. It's going to be a lot. So if I ever drop frames, please do let me know. Been playing a lot of emulator, more specific Super Nintendo with Mario Kart. That sounds awesome. I really want to play some Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow and Green. It's just sheet things. Thank you, Mac. I really appreciate that. I will definitely check that out after stream today. Thank you. Super kind of you. Do I have a mod love button? I think I do. Where's my mod love button? There it is. I've always wanted to be closer with my family, but sadly, only my siblings. Oh. Even somewhat a good person. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely challenging, that's for sure. I don't have very much in the way of family either, so it's definitely challenging to get around to that. So I feel ya. I like bubbles. Oh, I can almost reach it. I like bubbles. I was trying to pop it. All right. Here we go. Where are we at? What are we doing? Logo is on my teacup. Yay, yes, this is true. This is true. There was a mod love emote teacup, which is fantastic. Do 1 act of kindness per day. And it's super great. Now, this is the creative version of the world. That way I can fly around and look at things on the map and whatnot. But here, we opened this February 5th in order to get everything set up and ready. And I have all the fancy little icons for all of them too, because that's the way I am. Yo, my puppy Taylor, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? It's wonderful to see you, by the way. What a way to start the day with Stennos. Hey, fantastic to see you. Hey, you're awesome. Love seeing Taylor around. Another awesome Stargate. What do you call the word for that? I don't remember the word for that. It's not a enjoyer. I don't know. Brain doesn't work sometimes. But Taylor also loves Stargate, and that's where the name is from. Same here. New world, new seed. Same world, same seed. New everything. Same world, same seed, new everything. Yes. Yeah. It's fan. Yes. Taylor is a ceiling fan for Stargate. New world, same seed. Here we go. First time opening it in a recording. And here we are. Let's verify that. Where's day count? Days played 0. Left side of the screen in green. Fantastic. Just wanted to make sure everything was set correctly. And I'll go ahead and pause it there so I can say hi. Need to look it up. Got the seed somewhere. I have this cool map thing here. That's going to take a while to load because I just opened the world. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Yes, I do have Voxy. And, okay, there we go. It went away. I do have Voxy. And what else? No dropping frames, but the game is really stuttery. It's weird. Yeah, the game might crash. Probably because I was trying to sprint and turn around everything at the same time. Well, it didn't crash. Not yet. Not yet. I'm trying to do everything all at once. Off to a great start. Yeah. Yeah, it's I can't even use my Stream Deck. So there's that. There we go. And we got Marzipan getting the fantastic Founding Day moment banner. Make sure you grab that if you can. It will only be available for today. Cool. We are so back. Yes, we are. Sorry about that. At least we didn't drop frames. That's the good part. I forgot that when I load into the world, I need to, especially while streaming or recording, I need to really go slow and just kind of turn the camera to let everything load in. Mole Rat Matt, good to see you. Fantastic. Wonderful to have you. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Oh, and there's a mean dude over there? Okay, chat. I gotta write down a thing. For some reason, Enderman pickup pack needs adding. I don't know why. I don't have that, but I can't add it right now. My puppy Taylor getting that founder badge, or not founder badge, founder banner. That's the word. Another 5,000 channel points there. And I'll do that off stream because I can't add data packs to a world that is working. Frame rate was stable. 0, but stable. Yes. Thanks. Yeah, that's weird. Was the camera kind of stuttering too with all of that? I imagine it would be because it was just trying to make up for everything. That Enderman is scaring me because I will just get totally wrecked. I will get totally destroyed. And I'm not looking forward to that. That's for sure. So we do have the community treasure off to the side. There will be an in-game visual representation of all of the channel points y'all have spent. And that's what that is for. We'll get to that in due time. Enderman noise is quite loud, by the way. Is it really? Good to know. Oh, that's why. Where are we at here? Game sound. Okay, I will lower that to here. I lowered it by 3 decibels. Must kill the Enderman. It is a threat to all of us. Thank you for letting me know about that. I would not have known until this evening, and I'd have been big sad. I would have been big sad. You know what I do need to do is... Sorry, it's been a while since I've played the Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing around here. Back in my day, we did not have this fancy book thing here. We had to remember all the recipes for everything. Yeah, let's grab some stone. Who would have thought you'd be able to catch mining stone with a wooden pickaxe on here again? Lifetime world, forever world. I called it Lifetime world, but apparently after I started, stopped streaming, everyone started doing the same thing and they started calling them forever worlds instead of lifetime worlds. Really weird. Really weird. Yeah, right? Oh, what is this? You're actually doing the mining of the stone? Spooky down there. And one of the things I was worried about with today's stream in particular was, what was I going to do? What was I going to do? Because I have no clue what I was going to do. I got no idea. First mining, then what? Crafting? Yeah, I have no clue what to do in this game anymore. Yeah. He's doing it. He's mining and he's crafting. Seen people pass down worlds if they pass away, so I guess forever is the right word. Yeah, forever world. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, rather than lifetime. Yeah, that's smart. I did have plans for that, but I don't know. Maybe I should do that again, huh? Hitting 15 years in June? I think I'm one of the OGs. That's huge, dude. That's really huge. So many new things. I know. I'm so excited. There's just so much I don't even know. I saw the spear on there. Never messed with a spear before. Granted, I think the spears are like brand new though, so I'm sure half of chat has never messed with spears before either. So it's not really a big difference, but yeah. Yeah. Why'd you become a shadow for a second? That's my sip cam. I'm trying to get into the habit of using the sip cam. That way it also mutes me at the same time. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need a bed. And I want so badly to just like fly up and get what I need, but I can't do that because that's not how this game works. That's not how this game works. Give me a chest. Put all my stuff down. Okay. The one cheaty thing I do know is that there's a shipwreck over here. And that's almost the extent of all the cheaty things I know. I do have a plan on where I want to build the main base. Not the starter base. This is the starter base here. This is Fort Spawn, basically the starting area, but not my main area. You think I'm going to get phantoms before I can actually sleep? Copper Nautilus. That's new. I was really hoping for some iron in there, but it looks like that's not the case. We're going to have to go ahead and get a... we're going to have to get a boat. How do I get it back up here? Parkour. No. Huh. I got to take my hourly break here in a minute. Won't show up until night 3. Oh, so I'm totally fine then, yeah. I'm fine. And we will find out after... Oh, yeah, we got like 2 more minutes until the break. 2 more minutes until break. Oh, should I actually do this first? Maybe I should, huh? Is that enough for a boat? It is enough for a boat. Yo! And I got an apple, so I'm going to eat that because I'm hungry. Maybe I should do this after, huh? That's a good time to take the break, actually. Let's go pick up this sapling, and then we're going to take a 3-minute break, and then we'll come back, and I'm going to go looking around the ocean for iron. And hopefully shears, because that would be nice. Buried treasure always have good things in them. Yes, exactly, which is iron, and I want that. I want iron. All right, so we're going to do a poll in chat. For those of you who don't know, this is the snail race poll. It goes on for 3 minutes, and I'm going to do my lunch break. So, not lunch break. No, this is regular break, hourly break. Yep, webcam off, break background on, and then snail race poll starts. Snail race poll on, chatting scene. Hourly break show clip. Yeah, clips will show. It'll play the ad automatically, and then I just gotta do the snail thing myself. Yeah, good hacks. That's true. That's true. All right, I'll see you guys in just a moment here. Hopefully this works. Hello, my name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. Ah, so it did work. Okay, cool. Everything worked. Snail race number 2. The snail number 2 won. Alexa, roll a d5.
You rolled a 2 on the 5-sided die.
Seriously, right now? How you guys get a winner 2 times in a row? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Also, that's another thing is I need to remember to, what's the word for that? There's going to be a redemption in chat here in a second. I need to remember to start the first break after the ad starts, not when I'm supposed to start my ad or my break, because the ad has a new cooldown that didn't used to be there, so I can't actually play the ad manually. So I already started the break and then clicked play ad, and it wouldn't let me do that. So the ad is going now. So sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we win these. Yeah, y'all are insane in the membrane. So let's go ahead and go here. We'll open the sheet and I will do this. And then we'll go to here so you can see that. Actually, I can probably make it bigger here. Yeah. Poll number 2. Chat chose this one because y'all are cheaters. Did chat win? Yes, you're cheaters. So you had 100% on that already, and I don't know how that is working because when I did the testing on this, y'all were like a 20% chance win rate, and y'all are at like 100% now, and To me, that's cheating, but what do I know? Now, let's go ahead and enable that channel point redemption for you guys as well. Yep. If you do get 100, I might miss it, so do yell at me. Be like, yo, look at my 100. And then I'll look at it. Where is the snail race point? It should be all the way near the top. It is unlocked, but it is not enabled. And there we go. 100th C? Yeah, 100th C, yeah. Yeah, so the number you're looking for is before the cactus emoji. 4% chance to win 2 straight, not small odds. That's ridiculous. Y'all are crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. What's 30 times 200? That's 6,000. So if all the snail race points go, then that's 6,000 channel points. Whoa. Good thing I didn't press X on that one. Yeah, 6,000. That's a lot of extra channel points. Y'all getting too many channel points. Y'all spending too much. Y'all spending too much. All right, let's go this way. No, we're going to go this way because I also... Where's the sun? Oh, the sun's going down already. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know if there's even sheep over here. I don't know if we even have sheep. Yo, you got the banner. Fantastic, fantastic. Getting the banner. I love it. I added the 5,000 over there. Small Nick, thank you so much for getting the banner. But I want to push the buttons. Yeah. That's a lot of channel points. Y'all are going to go broke. Granted, I'm the one enabling them. I'm the one that turned them on. I don't think we're going to get a... I don't think we have sheep. So there's no point in running away to get what I want now. Because we don't even have sheep. Oh, we do have sheep. I am insane. Only measly 741,000 channel points. You're going to need all of those. You need those. Careful on spending them. Also, exclamation mark 30K, chat. Exclamation mark 30K will tell you don't spend all your channel points. Yep, it'll tell you. Oh, yeah. Did we get a hype train leader thing? Did we get that? I don't think we did get that. Let me go ahead and take a quick screenshot of some of these here. I don't think I grabbed that. Yep. I'll take 2 screenshots here real quick, and then we'll give points to these peoples after stream. Later. People who participated in the hype train there. Yo. 30K. Yes, keep 30K points. Is that including the 125,000 points you owe me for the dungeon boss from streams ago? That is in your notes column on the sheet, all the way on the very far right. That is the very last column in the viewer stats page. That is on there, and I'm not exactly sure how we're going to work that in. I don't know if you're going to get a single replacement for that, or channel point equivalent, or emeralds, or what. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that yet, but it is tracked, so that way you will get what you are due owed. I do owed you. Okay, over here it looks like stuff in the water. What I'm doing now is I'm going to use this it's dark and dangerous on land time to gather things in the ocean. And I should have brought my food with me, but I didn't. But I should be able to find food out in the ocean, right? Ooh, a novelist. Nice. Oh. Yes, the sheet is always available for everyone who wants to use the sheet. It is publicly available for everybody to look at. Also, if you are not logged in, which you're only logged in if I invite you. Hello? Thank you. You're only logged in if I send you an email invite. So if you're not logged in, your name and email do not show on screen for anybody else. You show up as an anonymous animal, because that's how that stuff works, apparently. Yeah. I would take it as mini castle upgrades and 1 free 5K redemption. Ooh. That actually doesn't sound terrible, if I'm being honest. It's dark. Y'all know how hard it is to see when it's dark? It's hard to see. You have to get out the binocular emojis. Is that a rare 4 tall? Or is the 4 tall only rare when it's cactus? I don't know how that works. Is it only rare when it's cactus? What do you have your brightness set as? Ooh. Would that be under video settings? Because these are a big mess. Brightness 45%. Hiya, bright. Good idea. 4 tall is decently rare for sugarcane. Oh no, so maybe I'll leave that there forever. Is uncommon, but not super rare for sugarcane. Okay. Decently rare, uncommon, so that's about the same. Rare when it's cactus. Seen 5 and 6 tall reads fairly often. Oh. Same for cactus. 5 and above is actually rare. Okay. Good to know then. Look what we got. Look what we got. I'm going to leave the gold block because I don't need it. I just want the stuff from the chest. Please be iron. Yeah, X. Please be iron. No, we're not going to die today. Don't you think that? Don't you think these things? So if I stand here, I get air? Yes. And then if I go over here, I don't hurt myself. It's not iron, chat. Why did I think I was going to get iron from a golden chest of doom? Oh. Generation conditions are extremely difficult to get. Interesting. So I can actually take that one down without feeling bad, right? I don't have to preserve that one as this secret thing that exists in the world. Not secret, special thing. Yeah. Found 5 tall cane with 10 blocks. Within 10 blocks. Yeah, Mac has got like smart stuff. Like big brain nuggets or something. Can only generate next to water, so it's not unusual for 2 sugarcane to spawn on top of each other. Oh, while in a desert, cactus can spawn on any sand block. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because the amount of spawning spaces available are more for cactus. That makes sense. Rather than, okay, yeah. Smart, actually, I would say. Nope, I don't think that is... I think that's coming from something else. That light... I'm going to utilize this nighttime to sneak a couple of things off of the land here. Not the creeper. I don't want to sneak the creeper off the land. Ooh. Skellington. I do want that. I want one of those. 5 to 6 blocks cactus is technically rare, but relatively common. 7 to 9 tall cactus is actually kind of rare. 10 to 12 cactus is super rare. 22 block tall cactus? Is there really a 7 to 9 or a 10 to 12? Is that like for real? I didn't know that was a thing that's like actually real. Wasn't it 22 found by seed finders? Oh, you know, that actually makes sense. Well, isn't I want to say that seeds are so rare, like each seed, you're never going to find the same seed accidentally as someone else. I think that's the case. Iron Pitcher, good to see you and welcome in. Hello, hello. Long time no see. I hope life is treating you fantastic. Very happy to have you in here today. Hello, hello. General reminder to everyone in chat, there is a channel point redemption for the, what do you call? What was it? The moment banner. Yes, the moment banner. And I did pause the redemptions for the snail race points, so everyone in chat was able to get those. Fantastic. 150 million block size Mushroom Island. Had such a nice break eating some fries. Life is great. Hope the same goes for you. Yes. Life is super duper, I would say. Life is super duper. I mean, I'm playing video games on the internet and I'm getting to talk to people at the same time. Can you ask for a lot more than that? Right? I hear zombie. I don't hear creepers, but I never hear creepers. When you have fries, do you like salt and vinegar? I like salt on my fries and lots of ketchup because I'm a heathen. Well, I like a lot of ketchup on McDonald's fries. I miss getting a McDonald's fry with a lot of ketchup. The pool of random seeds is significantly smaller than the total number of seeds. Oh. There's like tens of millions of seeds you can get when you make a world, but there's like trillions of different seeds. Oh, so it's kind of like the actual list of available randomized seeds is smaller than the list of total seeds? Is that because they don't use certain characters in seed generation for randomization that they do, or that you have access to otherwise if you do it manually? Huh. Preferred source is barbecue, or sauce is barbecue. Ooh, with fries. Interesting. I'm trying to stay away from all the carbs and the sugar, and both fries and ketchup have carbs and sugar, so that's a thing that I haven't had in a long time. Yo, I took down 3 trees over here and I've got 0 saplings. What's up with this? I don't want to go deeper and cut down more trees. Hello? It's dark and scary. It's dark and scary. This is correct. About 10% of seeds are able to be randomly generated. The other 90% do exist. Wow. That's insane. Okay, good. I got 2 saplings. I'd like to leave with 4. Talking of carbs and trying to cut back on as much cheese as like, oh, cheese is bad. I feel you on that one. I get migraines from dairy. It's not fun. It's so difficult. If you're just trying to stay away from cheese, it's not going to be as hard. Granted, cheese is delicious and it's in a lot of stuff, but dairy itself overall, yikes. There's dairy in everything. 3 trees, 0 saplings brings nightmares. 22 trees, 0 saplings. That's rough. Speaking of Skyblock and 1 block, I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad you have no idea. Why it's so difficult to cut back, because it's hard to cut back on something that's so delicious. So true. Which is why I still eat chicken wings. They're really high in fat and calories because of the fat. And I don't care. It's chicken wings. It's chicken wings. I'm gonna eat it. I can get birch another time. It's a little dangerous to get the birch right now, and I don't really care. If I'm being honest, I don't really care. Challenge for Stennos, play 1 block during a stream. I really want to. So, ooh, pretty bush. I really want to so bad. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but there will be a stream and there will be a series on the YouTubes for that because I want it. I'm thinking there's going to be an ongoing permanent series of Skyblock and 1 block. I'm not certain about the ongoing permanent for 1 block, but for Skyblock, yes, for sure. Yes. Did some quick digging, and it seems like there are 18 quintillion possible seeds, but only 281 trillion can be randomly generated. Wow. So yeah, basically basically the what you call it is the random seeds. You're still never going to get one, the same one as somebody else. And Middle Claw getting a C win. That's fantastic. Congratulations. And I need to open up the sheet. Congratulations. It's really, really good. Nice job. Who was that? That was Middle Claw. Yep, Middle Claw. Where's your name at? It's in the M's. Your name is Middle Claw. Here's Middle Claw. And C wins. I don't know if you can see that, so let's scroll this over. Middle Claw with 1 C win. Good job. Good job. Nice job. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You did good. You did good. What do you get for winning C? I don't remember. Every 15 minutes to boil water and win 2 emeralds. Oh, okay. Cool. So I owe you 2 emeralds at the same time. Fantastic. At the same time. Make that a 5. Great. Taking all of my money. Taking all my money. Good job. GG. GG. Repetitive numbers. Yes. So close with a 98. Yeah. Really close. 3 consecutive repetitive numbers earn 1 emerald. Yeah. So make sure you catch those 2. Nights in Minecraft have a bag that you can craft and put those. Oh, it's nice that Minecraft has a, yeah, the, what do you call, the bundles. The bundles are super, super helpful, especially early game. So it would be nice to have that like right now. I do have Sideways 8 money. That's true. Lazy 8. Sleepy 8. Sideways. Correct. But it's still a lot. I'm kind of nervous about Giga Ninja's amount of emeralds and all the vault upgrades I'm going to have to do right away. 60C followed by 59, then 20. Oh, wrecked. Someone got the idea of a modded Minecraft. The kind of thing that you can make on modded. Oh, the, oh, I was wrong. It is one of these ocean monuments. The bundle is what you're talking about, right? And this is the only good food I got. But I will eat this if I have to. I want the chest. Because I want iron. No iron, man. Boo. Yeah, the bundles, yeah. Craft. That would be kind of cool. I do, speaking of portals, ooh, give me this. I do plan on not using the elytra very much, if at all. Well, we're going to use it, just almost never. That's the plan. Will I stick with that long term? 75% chance. There's a significant part of chance, like 25% that says, maybe not. But I want to for as long as possible. Yes, all the infinities, Sideways 8s. Chad, I'm really bummed that I don't have iron yet. This is wild. Yeah, all the free kelp. I don't want to not get the free kelp. It's going to be a while before we do anything in the actual ocean to get kelp. So, yeah, I want to get that now while I can for free. No, I have the, I got this. For marking the location. I like the map. Yeah. You can almost definitely get some iron from your buried treasure. That's right. Buried treasure. I should probably do that now, huh? No. Oh, it's here. It's way over there. Are you kidding me? Thank you. You count, the count for mountain. We have seaweed from a Chinese. Ooh. Oh, I love seaweed. It's so good. It's salty, but delicious. So your question has already been answered by some amazing nerd on Minecraft forum. He estimated that about 1 in 4,000 seeds generated have already been made by someone. Oh, with how many people speed run, I wouldn't be surprised if a seed gets reused every minute. Interesting. Interesting. Am I going in the right direction for this? Yes, it's getting bigger. So it's over here somewhere. Dang, we're already there. Welcome back, Coco Oreo. We're in the water. We're in the ocean. We're looking for iron. We are in the ocean, and we're looking for iron. Because that's what you do when you need iron. You go to the ocean. And that's what you do when you're in the ocean. You look for iron. You want to be going northwest. Let's see, where am I going? This should be... Yeah, I want to go this way. Oh, that was correct. Yes, this way. Aha! Aha! Thank you, Mac. It does make sense, right? It does. Also, look at that. That's everything I need right there. There's a shipwreck and there's 3 monuments. Who needs a buried treasure when you got all of that right there? Who needs it? Who needs it? Probably still me, because that's my luck. Pirate Stennos finding the treasure. This is true. This is true. I do have a pirate hat. But that'll come back to the stream later, pirate hat. I have a Pizza Planet hat, but I can't enable the Pizza Planet hat. You guys have to. Mushroom Island where? Ooh. Oh, Mac. Mac said Mushroom Island, and who was that? Was that Middleclaw? One of y'all, it was Middleclaw or Maximus, talked about a large Mushroom Island. You have no idea. Do you remember Chicken Wing Island? Should I remember you about Chicken Wing Island? Because Chicken Wing Island big. Chicken Wing Island big. It was Middleclaw. Ah. What I will say is that as long as you generate a random seed when making a long-term world, you have basically a 100% chance to be the person who cherished that seed more than anyone else. Yeah, that's true. Because most of the rest of them are those speedrunner peoples, huh? That's for sure. It was going to be down here somewhere. And yeah, it's going to be way down here. Aha, here it is. Here it is. Ms. Mist, good to see you and welcome in. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. You're cool. I appreciate that. It is fantastic to have you here. I really hope life is treating you really, really well. It's a lot of ocean to cover. There is so much space in this world. Good to see you. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. It is, it's so exciting to be back and see everybody and actually get to play the Minecraft. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm also playing in large biomes, if y'all don't know. Which is why Chicken Wing big. Yeah, I do. Island gonna be the Tiny Castle HOA. Welcome to Chicken Wing Island. Chicken Wing Island, chat. Chicken Wing Island. It's Chicken Wing Island. Chicken wings. It's Chicken Wing Island. This is huge. And it's, look at this. Okay, so from here, negative 31,700 to negative 27,700. 24,200 to 27,800. Looks more like a drumstick. Yeah, that's true. You're accurate on that one. That's true. Someone took a bite out of it. So true. Oh, the bone looks like South America. It kind of does, actually, yeah. That's a cool place to build for sure. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to build on this. Also, that's not the only Chicken Wing Island. And I don't think I can actually show you because I don't think that's loaded in this world. It's loaded in the creative world, but there's another one down here. There's another one, but it's like this big, where the other one's like gigantic. Kind of looks like a fish. Delicious fish. Delicious fish. Chicken farm on Chicken Wing Island. I thought about doing that, but it's so big. I could probably build 5 cities on that island. 5 cities. And then there would still be empty space. It's so big, it's dumb how big it is. Okay, there's drowns over here. Drowns are scary and I don't like it. I don't have a shovel. Oh, a zombie nautilus that's gonna attack me. Hang on. Hang on. I want to get in here. Oh, rip. I broke the thing. I broke it. Nightbot came close to winning. Hello, please. Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, if you are lurking, thank you so much. You're awesome. If you feel like throwing in !C during your lurks, that would be super cool as well. Gives you lots of opportunities for things, which is good. And I'll try not to call you out a lurk other than if I see you for the first time, say hi and welcome in. You love the Nautilus? It's so cool looking. And look, I got Nautilus armor. I have another one back home too. I have another one back home. Oh no. Well, we got half of what we need. I'd say probably more than half of what we need. Yeah. We got most of what we need, but I'm gonna get that treasure map first. Yeah, before we go. Fan of the Nautilus as well. A coral zombie one looks so... It's really cool. I like how it has all like the extra colors on there. And I think they added the coral Nautilus, the coral zombie Nautilus, after adding the Nautilus and the zombie Nautilus. Like it was this extra thing that I don't know if they actually thought of that initially, but my puppy Taylor over here being... What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why are you so smart? Well, that wouldn't be wrong with you, would it? Oh no. Where's my boat? There's my boat. I figured it out. Yes. Aha. It's going to take me a while to figure out how to play this game again, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Nope. That's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, did it fall off? Where'd the boat go? There it is. Yes. Yes. High five, my puppy Taylor. Thank you. You're cool. Also like that you can ride the gas. Yo, the happy gas, that is going to be something I'm going to rely on a lot because one of the exceptions to not using an elytra was for building, for certain builds, like when you're building up big or tall or high up in the air. So now we have the happy gas. So there's no point in even using the elytra because we have the happy gas. Exactly. You're welcome. You're nice. They added them at the same update, but it might have come out later. Snapshot development. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Wadia saying, thank you for the gift sub. That's awesome. Welcome back, Stennos and chat. Wolfcraft, thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. And welcome back to you as well. Love seeing you here. You're awesome. Hello, hello. Scaffolding is better than happy gas? You think so? Is that it? I'll have to play around with it more. Well, play around with it first, ever. I've never done that before. So that would be nice. Another reminder that there is a channel point redemption for the Founding Day banner. Founding Day banner, chat. Make sure you get your Founding Day moment banner. It's only available for today. It's going to be another nighttime. It's going to be another nighttime. But we're not going to stay out on the ocean throughout the whole nighttime because that's just ridiculous. We're not doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Founding Day banner! Fantastic, fantastic. Let me go ahead and add that to the points. There is update to the community treasure. Exactly, a happy gas would be so useful in that respect, but not only that, you can also fly around on a gas. Yeah, it's really fun. One of the exceptions to the elytra rule is fun elytra rings throughout the map, so I can just fly around through the world to see the world, but going through the rings. That's the secret. You're welcome. Being on a happy gas floating around is almost like being in creative. Yeah, just like a lot slower, right? That's like the primary thing is it's just slower. I think that's how that works. Thank you for the reminder that this thing exists, because yikes. Aw. I can't eat it. It's so slow. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. For me, I think we have become spoiled. I think we've become spoiled with the elytra. I think we've become spoiled with it. I think it's right here or here. It's either when it's just poking out or when it's even. Oh no. I should probably get a shovel, huh? Yikes. Okay, we're gonna need another shovel. A shovel, which means we need another one of these, which we need 2 of these and some of those. And then I gotta place this down. And then I gotta make a shovel. And then do I have stone? I don't. So we got wood shovels. Dude, penguins? I am so salty about the whole penguin thing because, listen, all the people who voted for the armadillos didn't want the armadillos. They wanted dog armor. And all the people who voted for the dog armor instead of the penguins don't even use dogs and dog armor. So I'm very salty. You want it to be even. The real trick is to get to 99 coordinates within the chunk. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll try not to cheat that much. Cheat. Single player world cheating. Even with it. So we'll start here first. Oh, it ain't there. It's not there. Not there. Here. Nope. Alright, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat and use the coordinates. You want the penguins? You're with you? Super salty. That is the extent of the rants that I want to get here in this stream. That's as crazy and upset as I want to get. It looks like I have dropped frames today. 1,500, 0.1%. I don't know when that was. Nobody mentioned it. So I guess nobody was upset. So I guess that's good. You just dig and make a whole big mess. Eventually find the treasure. That's usually how I do it. I think it was Jeff, Mr. Jeff, that I was talking to. I think it was in 240p. We're trying to figure out exactly how to get on there. That's where I got that little even or however on the map trick. Yeah. It's a Minecraft logic and it's an open secret. True. But it is using the debug screen, right? So I don't know. It can be more than one block down into the Oh. Welcome back, says Wolseyman. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and welcome back to you as well. Very glad to have you and thank you so kindly. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. Second is too slow. It shouldn't as long. Oh, ladder to ascend. True. That's true for the flying. So I gotta be 9-9, which would be... Oh, you can't see that when you're... Okay, 9-9 would be... I don't know where I'm looking here. chunk relative 999. There we go. I found it. It's right here. This one or the one next to it on the left? There it is. I'm gonna drown, 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 I'm gonna drown. No, go! We made it, chat. We made it. I might have to eat my apple. Thank you, thank you. Oh, if Minecraft added sleeping bags, would be crafted by leaves. I'd be happy with sleeping bags if they were crafted by leaves, if they were a one-time use and they did not reset your spawn location. So you can craft a sleeping bag, you can sleep for the night to skip the night, and then poof. And then you're reset back to regular spawn. That would be cool. Plenty of fish, that's true. For eating, but they run away from me, and they're very mean. They don't like me at all. They're very mean. They're going to do a sleeping bag, so I would want them to do it in the same way as how beds would work. Ooh, then I would have to say no on that one, I think. Maybe? I'm unsure. I'm unsure, actually. Yeah, I'm unsure, because we have beds, but I think in Hightail you've got two versions of beds too, right? I think there's two versions of beds in Hightail. You have sleeping bags and beds, and they both work basically the same. So maybe. Maybe. And I do like in Hightail that you have such a creative outlet, so many options. I like that. Just don't want to lose my spawn point. Yeah. Sleeping pill, you just to take to sleep through the night? Yeah, some kind of like skip the night option. Like a temporary skip the night option. Barbecue, but that's why campfires, yeah. Yeah, like a campfire. Or if you sit at the if you sit at the campfire at night, and they give us a new sitting option. So if you sit on the new sitting option right next to a campfire at night, then night will go faster. Tick speed will increase by 4 times. I don't know. What about a tent? Like a new multi-block structure? We only have the beacon type things as multi-block structures. Oh, I don't want to go near that. Back to the other side of the island it is. I don't want to go by those guardians. I was looking for an easy way up. This is one thing I don't like about the new generation, is all the land is so high up out of the water. It makes it hard to build next to the water. I'm not a big fan of that. But what are you going to do? Start adding, yeah. Increasing the tick rate to make farms faster. Yes, but it would be in the game then, right? So you would just try to do stuff during the day and then increase the tick rate at night. Cures and conditions. Ooh. Or concoctions, yeah. New way to pass the night. I would like a new multi-block structure that's not just a beacon. So I think that's all we have right now is just beacons for multi-block structures. Okay. So we'll leave this here. We want to get back up without dying too much. Huh. Try not to die too much. Thought that chicken was going to attack me. That would be very rude of it. Chicken says, "This is our island." Okay, we got a horse. We got... Yes. No! Who said that? Who said that? Who said phantoms before sleep? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, conduit beacon. Yeah, conduit beacon stuff. But this doesn't count as a solid block. This is night 3, isn't it, though? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Ay, ay, ay. Why not have tents as well? And then you could, oh, Oh, just use a stick to cook sausages on the campfire. That'd be good. That would be really good. I like that, actually. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You are now one of us. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's try not to get attacked by the phantoms because it will kill us. But I also don't want to get attacked by everything else. I'm going to have to eat this golden apple, unfortunately. And then I need to open my inventory and make some shears with that iron I just got. And then on the other side of that skeleton off to that way, it's over there, over here. There's some sheep, but I think they're different colored sheep. So hopefully in my inventory, I have some type of dye. I don't think I have any kind of dyes. You said it would be phantoms before bed, and you were correct, and I don't like it. You were correct, and I don't like it. I don't have any dyes. Golden apple. Yum. Time to find the village. Whoa. Phantoms will hit me each time, but I think I see another white sheep. Saved. Okay, saved. Paul's first time chatter in the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I haven't heard the name in a long time. Glad to see you on my in my feed again. Watched an old account, lost on my info too. Glad to see you around. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming by, saying hi. That was really cool to catch you on there, especially with losing your old account. Thank you so much. And I hope life has been treating you fantastically. Yo, Canadian Jen with the fun number in chat. That's 3333. That is a fun number. If you don't know what fun numbers are, exclamation mark fun number in chat. One word. Make sure you take a screenshot of that and post that in the Discord, in the screenshot post channel. Where's my Discord button? I got a Discord button on here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Did I get rid of my Discord button? Chat, this is important right now. Oh, I did get rid of my Discord button. I made a social button. Silly me. Thank you, Mac. You're on top of it. You're on top of it. But yes, that would be a single number repetitive. So good job there. That counts as a fun number. The plan is to do tracking of that stuff in the final hour of streams most of the time, but I don't think I'll be doing that today just because I don't want to. So I'll do that after stream. We can be your Discord button. Yes, thank you. It works out better that way too, I guess, which is good. It works out better. Okay, somewhat protected. Now I need. Let's make another crafting table because it wouldn't be Minecraft if you didn't have 1,000 crafting tables. And we'll put that there, and we'll make a bed. Give me a bed. Now that we have a bed, we can go to it. Yes. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Now, imagine if you could ride phantoms. Oh, that would be hilarious. Phantoms over here, like, attacking me, and then I just, like, jump on it and ride away. That would be so cool. Whoa! That's what I wanted. I wanted to get the drops here, and that was scary. Ride phantoms just like you could ride a guess. Who are you and why are you Kyle Vane? That's exactly what I was thinking about. That's exactly what went through my head. Oh, Kyle Vane would be happy to hear that. Rideable phantoms when? Yes, rideable phantoms, exactly. This is the thing. Oh, let's go ahead and chop this tree down. And this is why... Actually, creepers don't despawn in the sun anymore, so I should be more cognizant of that, because that'll get me. And I don't want to die right away. We don't want to do that just yet. What was I saying? I don't remember. Join the Discord and post it. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're cool. You're cool. If you guys are not in the Discord, you could always ask someone to post it for you who is in the Discord. Sometimes that works, sometimes not so much. It's really up to if someone does it or not kind of thing. Oh, and I started using up my spruce logs. Yikes. What I want to do is make a separate chest here. It's a Shadowstone raid. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It's a custom sound for a Shadowstone raid. Yo, Shadowstone. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh, my Lanta. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much. Miss Player 1 Shadowstone Ascottville? I don't know how to say your name. I always wonder how to say your name. You can tell me if you want. Jay Goodman, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Shadow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Coming over with that raid into the stream. I was over there lurking. I think tomorrow, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I can share my I have a thing to share in your chat. What? It's either the sub or the streak, one of the two. One of the two. Scoville, like the pepper heat units. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will do my best to actually, you know what? I have this cool thing where if I click on your name and then I click on your name, then I can just make it Scoville and then I can click OK. And then in chat, your name should just show up as Scoville for me. You could put in an Electra on a horse, a flying horse. Oh, an Elytra on a flying horse. That'd be cool. We are here. Oh, how did I want to say this? Shadow, if you want to tell us what you were up to today, I would love to hear it. And we are here on Fort Spawn. This is the start of the world. We basically wiped everything. Hello, please. 12-month resub. Thank you so much, Shadowstone. I really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. Look who's back. Back again. Stennos is back. Tell a friend. Welcome back, buddy. Glad to see you back streaming. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's super exciting to be back streaming, and you have no idea. I've basically just been working every day trying to get to the point where I can stream again. So it's nice to be back. Normal survival, yes. Normal survival, not hardcore. This is the forever world. So we'll be in here forever. And this is a large biomes world. It's massive. And I think my main base will be down over here. Where's it at? Let it load in. If it is all... Actually, I don't think this is all loaded, connected correctly. But this right here will be my storage room. This will be my storage room. Everything you see here. And Mr. Nurse Ratchet with a tier 1 sub. But new phone, who dis? So thank you so much. I really appreciate that subscription. You're awesome. And thank you for the follow as well. You're cool. Did we get a shout out for Shadowstone? I don't know if I did a shout out for... How do I do that? Shout out for Shadowstone. Make sure you guys follow Shadowstone. I do highly recommend that. Oh, actually, there's this cool command that I did. It should come up right there. Awesome VIPs and Twitch friends. Haha. Yay. Make sure you follow Shadowstone. Highly recommend. Another fantastic chill content creator here on Twitch. I always hang out in Shadow's channel every single day, every day. So make sure you go over there. Well, hang out is a loose term. I lurk all the time because I'm silly and I do other stuff. But yeah, can't hear the alerts. You cannot. No alert sound. Really? No way. This whole time? Radio, thank you so much. Welcome and enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Now I'm bummed that the alerts don't work or you couldn't hear them. So let me go ahead and open this up. It's a brand new back to streaming, so there's going to be some fixing of things on here. So don't mind me if we stop and fix stuff at the same time. Well, the sooner I get everything fixed, the better things will be, right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and emulate a Subscriber event. I'm going to see where that plays. Desktop audio. No, it didn't play there. I'm looking to see where the alerts are playing to so that I can adjust the audio. Oh, system apps. Why? Okay, I figured it out. I know how to fix this now. Thank you. I know how to fix it now. So I'm going to adjust my buttons. Why? Oh. Desktop audio apps, desktop audio app. Oh, 2. Audio music. Okay. So copy. That should play. That should play. Did you hear the fireworks? That is desktop audio system apps. Yes. That worked. Thank you so much.
The more the merrier.
No! You don't need to keep testing it. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I'm going to go ahead and fix this.
Take that.
No! No, Shadow! Listen, what are you doing? Mandolin, good to see you. Welcome in. You're fantastic. Glad to have you. What are you starting hype trains? There's always something that isn't working right when you've been out for a while. That's true. Even though we tested everything and it's still broken. Thank you so much for the gift subs. That's fantastic. Peach is gifting a sub out to Miss Player One as well. Thank you so much. That's nice. But there's a hype train. Perfect time to test. I mean, that's true. Had to make sure the alerts worked. Lol. Oh my Lanta. Thank you. Let's see. So this is
The more the
mute.
merrier.
So it's toggle mute. And this is toggle mute as well. Okay, perfect. The more the merrier is another gifted sub to the Graysonator. Yo, that's fantastic because Grace is awesome. So thank you for that. You're nice. Thank you so much. Oh, my Lanta. So where were we at? We were saying hi to Shadowstone who came in. If you didn't follow Shadowstone, make sure you do. We were telling everybody
Take
what
that.
we do here. This is Elendor, my forever world. I've got over 10 years worth of plans for this world. And yes, I do use a map because I have memory issues. So I got to use a map. And Shadowstone gifting a sub out to my puppy Taylor. Thank you so much. You're so nice. I appreciate that. And Lady Sammy, first time chatting in the stream. Thank you. You're awesome. I think there was another one. First time chatting in the stream. And we got 4.5 minutes until the break starts. So we got a minute. We got a minute. And I don't know why that is automatically posting the throne saying it's not supposed to. I don't know why it does. I'll try to fix that. Yeah, I've been a map is useful planning for what you're going to do. Look at a bird's eye view. Yeah, and you also don't have to, like, I don't know. I think it's easier to show off a map versus trying to fly up and show people with, like, a elytra and whatnot. Fly all the way up there and then try to look down and show people what's what. I think that makes sense, right? Unrepentant lurker. Yeah, I totally get it. I lurk in all the channels. That's all I do is lurk. So I totally feel you. Cool Dragon Bro with the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're awesome. You use the map. Cool. Yeah, it exactly. It's the surface. It helps. They're so handy. Use it a ton. It helps a ton. Free cam is nice for it too. I do have free cam and I do plan to use free cam, but I'm gonna try and be sparing. Hang on. Also, when a new update, fresh chunks are. Yes, that's true. That's true. Good call. Flying around, you also get to show the whole project in one. Yeah. Monument, not a bad spot. It is. There is a monument. Hello. Yes. There's a monument right here, and it's missing a quarter of it. So that's going to be fun. And then I was going to base here, but I don't like it. So I'm going to base here, which means it's a long distance, but that's okay. This is Fort Spawn. We're going to live here for the most part for quite a while, and our vault system will start here. The vaults will be an underground tunnel system that will go this way, and this is all ocean here. Everything you see here is ocean. This is all ocean, and it's huge. So, yeah. You do overuse pre-cam? I think most people overuse Elytra, which is why I want to try and avoid that here. Yeah. Looks like Guardian didn't get planning permission to extend. Could not get that easement. Chicken Wing must have... Right, exactly. They bit that too. That's for sure. We've got about 2 minutes until my ad break starts, but this is the lunch break. So I used to start streaming at 1 p.m. my time. I'm now streaming at 9 a.m. my time. The trade-off for that is I need to do lunch for my grandparents. I'm a living caregiver to my grandparents, so I take care of them every day. And I was unsure on whether I
Take
would...
that.
No, gifting subs to my channel. Stop that. Who's doing that? Jen gifting us up to Drath. Thank you, Jen. You're awesome. Drath definitely deserves it. Yeah, so I was unsure whether I was going to stream 3 hours or go to 5 hours. So I'm thinking I'm going to do the 5 hours today. So we're going to take an extended lunch break. Lunch breaks will be between 30 minutes and 90 minutes, generally around the 45 range. So we will have clips play on screen. There will be a snail race poll to play. And I think there's something else too, but I don't remember what it was. Drath guy's okay. Drath's so cool. Long time no see. DOG, what up? Good to see you. Hello. How you are? Fantastic to see you, by the way. Awfully convenient for me. I need to get lunch as well. It works perfect. It works perfect. So everyone can get lunch. Everyone can get their laundry going. I can get their lunch done. And I can eat. I need food. Yeah, I need food. I can make food. I can make food. Boom. Chat, look, food. Yes. Pro Minecrafter extraordinaire. I don't need this. Give me this. We're going to eat this, and in 15 seconds, we're going to do lunch break. Because that's when the ad starts. Ended early so I can hang out for this first stream back. Yo! And then right away, I take a 30, 45-minute lunch break. My bad, yo. But I appreciate that, and I will be back for at least another hour or two. For sure. So let's go ahead and figure out how this works. I don't know. I got to open up the poll window, and then I'll be back. Just finished lunch. Ate too much. Ooh, food coma during break. Yes. And thank you for the hype train. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate you. And I can't post that. There we go. Share that in chat. Choo-choo. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. I will see you in 30 to 90 minutes. Here we go. Hello. My name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour. I lied. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's try it again. Hello? Steel VIP. Hello? Let's see. Check mod chat. Fantastic. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I gotta fix too. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Hope y'all are doing great. Till the host starts it again. We finished the first round, now we're just waiting. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna mark that as unread and I'll check that again later. Good call, good call. What else do we need to do? I need to fix that sound. And I can go here, turn this off. Cool. So let's see. Sound forwards on stream needs automated lowering and raising before after break, and needs, and words on stream needs mod functionality. Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs. Y'all are awesome. Aldebar, good to see you. Hello, how are you? Hope life is treating you fantastic. Wonderful to have you here. Have a nice break. I did. What? Ratty with a resub. What does this button do? Thank you so much for the subscription. It gives you ad-free viewing. It gives you extra channel points. It gives you emojis for a whole month. What a fantastic deal. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Welcome back. I did not eat lunch. I do lunch for my grandparents, but, do we have this? Hang on. I'll catch up on chat in a second. Where is this redemption? I think there's another channel point redemption I'm supposed to enable after lunch. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot. Yeah, here it is. Lunch club upgrade. So that would be this one. Do I have to... Oh, that's just upgrade. I'm confused. Do I have to enable that? Or can you do lunch club already? You can do lunch club already. I don't know why it's already available. Let me check. Yeah, it should only be available after lunch. But that's a thing. Where are we at here? Thank you, Ratty, for the resub. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Welcome backs. Thanks for the welcome backs. Did you see it? Ratty got 100 degrees. I did not. But, yeah, chicken butt. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll catch up on the rest. Where are we at here? Cheat. Yeah, there we go. And you said Ratty got it, so where's Ratty? You're going to be right here. You got 100, so that means you go here, and I think you get 2 emeralds? I'm going to say you get 2. You might get 3, but I'm going to say you get 2. And then I'll check here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 emeralds. Fantastic. I'm on top of it today, kind of. Not really, just a little bit. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. And we got a couple of lunch upgrades in there. Fantastic. While I was gone, it looks like we got a few moment banners as well. Right? I'll have to scroll up and look at that. Yeah, welcome back. Thanks, Shadow. I appreciate that. You forgot to enable auto words. Yeah. Some people, it's like they're new to streaming or something. Did I say ratty? I meant me. Lol. Oh, that's funny. Let me scroll up here. And I don't think... Okay, yeah, there we go. Where are we at here? Oh, I got a few redemptions to do. Stennos did not think this through. I did not. All right, so we got Windarine with a retroactive. Let's go ahead and turn all of these. I got to press all the buttons. There's too many buttons. There's that one. Winderine got Steel VIP for 2,500. That means /VIP for Winderine. Where are we at? I don't know why it won't let me tab complete the name today. Let's go ahead and give you VIP, and then let's go over here. VIP current is Winderine. Fantastic. That was one round. Sorry about that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. I'm reading. When did Stennos go on lunch break? Yeah. So about the lunch break, my timer went off an hour early because it's silly. So that's okay. We'll survive, I think. Is that 2 at 2,000? That's 1. And that's 2. The thing I'm counting on is the community treasure on the side. There will be a visual representation in-game of all the channel points spent. That's what that is. Yeah. So, sorry about that. Well, professional streamer, yeah. Take a while to get used to what everything I need to do again. And then on top of that, I'm trying to do a ton of new things all at the same time. Because I'm silly. I'll do all of that another time. Weekly. Yeah, I do want to do that, actually. Let's go ahead and pick random. You got this. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cardoodles. Cardoodles is the pick random. So that's fantastic. We'll go ahead and put your name down for that. That happens once a day, so you are a random viewer of the day, and that'll go on the offline screen. It'll be about right here on the offline screen. Tracking 10,000 plus things. Yeah, I am. Winderine, thank you so much for the welcome backs, and thank you as well for the VIP Thief. You've got that now, and it'll be there until the timer is gone and somebody else redeems it. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and see how many things am I tracking. Here's the sheet, and my big head is in the way. So it'll be, hang on, I can't actually show you. Oh yeah, I can. It's right there. It's 46,165 things that I'm tracking in the sheet. 46,165 things. So I'm trying to do too much. But we'll get there eventually, and then it'll seem like, oh yeah, this isn't even enough. We can do more. Mr. Mad Ranger, hello. Good to see you, friend. How is life treating you? Fantastic to see you. Miss your face, by the way, but great to see you. You'll get the process more streamlined as you go, and yeah, and mods be able to help. Yeah, that's for sure. I was thinking about that with the sheet too. As far as the sheet goes, I want to track all the stuff on the sheet myself until it becomes overwhelming. Then I'll try to get a mod or two to help on all of that. Yeah. Is that all? Yeah. You got room for more? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to keep track of, that's for sure. It's trying to be too much. But when I come up with an idea, I'm like, oh, I could totally do that. And then there's another idea. Oh, I could do that. So there's just like 700 ideas. Let's just do them all. Why not? It's just time, right? It's just time. Always listen to Geeky. I need to make a couple of things. So let's get in game here. I'll catch up on everything else later. Everything else is later. First, I need this. This is the second most important thing. This. That is the second most important thing in the game. And now I have it. So now I'm happy. Sick day today, but I'm doing okay otherwise. I hope you feel better very soon. Sorry to hear that. That is unfun. However, with sick day, you get to kind of, I guess, relax. It's kind of relaxing-ish.
Take that!
Take that! You're gifting a sub to somebody. Who did that? Shadow is gifting a sub to Mr. Mad Ranger. Thank you so much, Shadow. I really appreciate that. And yes, take that. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and all the other cool perks in the sub perks command. You're nice, and thanks for saying thank you. So did you do a whole world wipe, or what happened? Yes, basically, so we wiped the nether. Hello. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, Geeky. It is not time. We've already had 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We had 2. We don't need 3. Just 2. 2 is fine. We wiped the nether for the nether update, right? And then we started building stuff in there. And then we said, we're going to wipe the overworld because the plan was we had this big island and we were going to build on that island and that was it. But then that means no new world generation for all the big updates that we've had. So that wasn't really lifetime proof. So we decided, okay, let's wipe the overworld. So I started putting all my stuff in the nether. And then I took a almost 3-year break. And then everyone's like, yeah, might as well wipe that too. And then, well, if I wipe the overworld, and then I come in there and then, oh, I did some offline mining. Look at all this stuff that I found in the nether. It's difficult to explain. And then half of the hub doesn't really work anymore because Mojang has changed how the stuff works. And then, well, I might as well just wipe the nether again. So that's an overworld and a nether wipe. And then, well, we were going to clear out some of the stuff in the end. And if I wipe the nether, then I lose my dragon egg. So we just
Great
wipe
value,
everything.
no doubt.
It is a great value, no doubt. So we just decided to wipe everything. And it's the same world, but new, basically. Crystal Husky, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? And Peaches with the Prime Gaming. That is a great value. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. You're awesome. Enjoy the A emote and all the other fantastic emojis now at your disposal for a whole month. You're cool. Oh, did I say Shadowstone Raid? You did. You did. Also, let's do a standard old school shout out as well. We did a regular shout out earlier, the modern shout out, but now we have the old school shout out. Look how cool that is, by the way. If y'all didn't notice that, I use the regular shout out command and then use Shadowstone's name, but the response is customized to Shadowstone, even though it's a regular shout out command. And that works for all the people. Oh, now I'm bummed because Shadowstone raided, but you guys couldn't hear the alerts. Oh, man. Can I go back and replay that? Let me see if I can go replay his. Shadowstone didn't get to hear the awesome alert for the Shadowstone raid. Oh, now I'm sad. Where's the Shadowstone raid? Y'all do too much. There's too many things in my list here. Let me see if I can narrow this down. I want to play the Shadowstone raid. What's the icon for the raid again? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Haha. Oh, does it not? It won't work through the Twitch. So I got to do it through Stream Elements. We're going to play this, chat, whether you like it or not, because it's cool. We're going to replay this. Filter. Raiders, here we go. Replay. It's a Shadowstone raid. It's a Shadowstone raid. See? That's why I was so excited when Shadow raided me, because it was a customized alert. Anyways. What do you expect? You've been gone a long time? Yeah, that's for sure. Stream Elements, thank you. Yeah. Love it. It's so cool. I'm so happy with it. It's a Shadowstone raid. I've got that for a couple of people, but Stream Elements started breaking, wouldn't let me upload or create new alerts. So I've got a big list of things that are recorded already, pre-recorded, but I just can't do them. So no, I think there is one for there's a really good one for Reuploading. So yeah, there's a really, really good one for Reuploading. I don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. Yeah. Oh, look, a Shadowstone raid. What am I trying to do in this game? I need my stuff from my boat. I used to have fancy ones on my stream deck for people, but it no longer works. Yeah, it's like broken. And I've got I can't run anymore. That's okay. We're going to get food right now. Yeah, it's really broken at the moment. No, they changed it. That's what it is. They changed it. So you can't do a lot of the commands anymore, which is really silly. Here in 5 minutes, my lights are going to turn off because my robot over here told me to take lunch an hour early, by the way. So that's okay. We'll take care of that. Is it yodeling, Stennos? No, it's actually hilariouser. More hilariouser. It's really, really good. Bread. Give me food. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Even robots get confused. Yeah. But this one has been really weird lately. It's been getting stuff wrong a lot. It's, what do you call this thing? I got Alexa Plus on there. And ever since I got that, its smartness has gone off the deep end. Did I not get paper? I didn't get paper. Eat the sus stew. Yes. Brilliant. Smart plan. Good plan. Good plan. Well, this is a good problem to have, I would say. We got too much storage already. Too much junk. Nice. Yeah, it needs to be gone. I think the summer one is the one we should keep. Safe because you have no hostiles in range. That's true. And then I can sleep, so I don't have to keep pausing anymore. Good call. Thank you. Good call. So we're just going to get everything started here and kind of just talk to chat, organize things a little bit, farm up some stuff where I can, that kind of thing. Oh, yes, food. That's why we picked up all of that kelp. So we had food. You can hear the music, right? And the music isn't too crazy loud, annoying. It should just barely be there. You had no hostiles in range, true. Your ad is about to start. No music. You can barely hear it. Okay, cool. Once I can sleep, I'll raise the music up. And that's 36, negative 36 decibels. So it should just barely be there. Now there's no music. It's in between songs right now. But I really don't want there to be like a lot of music. I'll really tweak it after I can listen to... Oh, I can't listen to the VOD because the music isn't on the VOD. Ugh. We can hear you loud and clear, and that's the important part. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Nice smoothing background music. Yes. Thank you. I don't really want music, but I had quite a few people mention that there should be music during the test stream. Personally, I listen to all streams so low and quiet to where I don't hear their music because it's a me thing. I really don't like music anymore. I just don't like listening to any of it, really. It's just annoying. And then on top of that, most Twitch streamers are not very good DJs, to be fair. So there's that. You can do a test recording in OBS to get all the volumes. True. Good. Good call. I'll put that down. Thank you. Yeah, because I wanted to just barely be there to where when I'm not talking, you hear something besides silence. Just have the Minecraft music. Yes, so I have currently the Hightail music playing just because I already had it ready already. But I think I'm going to play the Minecraft music, just not in-game Minecraft music. I did a lot of test recordings. Actually, I think I can play the in-game Minecraft music. I can, unless I use source recording, which I'm not using that at the moment. I'm relying on Flashback and Replay Mod at the moment. So I can do in-game music, yeah. Yeah, every 15 minutes. They changed the in-game music. I think it can play constant now. Yeah, there's a few options in there for... Yeah, you can do... Default is basically constant. Even though it's not, there's a constant option, but the default for me was like, it was a lot. There's my light off. You couldn't even really tell much there, actually. Not from what I can see on my preview. Yeah, how often it plays. Always play Minecraft. You can always play the Minecraft game soundtrack. Yeah, there's they have it on Spotify as well. But there's a lot of music on that one. So I don't know. Default should only trigger like once every 5 minutes or so. Granted, some of the tracks are 5 minutes long. So that's probably what I was running into, is it was track after track because of that. That makes sense. They have it on Spotify. Yeah. There's quite a bit. They have all the, I think, like remix tracks and stuff on there as well. Remix tracks, all of the other music that they've done. It's pretty much everything. Used to play only the song for that biome. Oh, does it still do that, I wonder? Be played in YouTube videos. The Minecraft music, to my knowledge, yes. Pretty much any video game music pretty much isn't going to get hit. However, if we want to go by technicalities, you shouldn't be playing music unless you have express permission to do so. And the only reason people do play music is because no one's been sued and permanently banned from the platform for music yet. However, the question is yet, not if. It's going to happen eventually, so. Personally, I just prefer no music. Yeah. The lounge music, yeah. Pig Step caused issues for a while. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I saw quite a bit of that. There's some YouTubers who don't play any music at all. I personally prefer those. Yeah, C418 did give permission, but there's an ad starting in a second. I'm just not going to go take a break. I just won't do much here. There's the ad, sorry. Ad break ends. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's been a few issues where permission has been given and then later revoked, and then everything that's been uploaded you get like hit with in the past. So I do pay for Epidemic Sound, !music. Anything on that, if you get a subscription through Epidemic Sound, you can play that. And that's like a long-term, like they don't just license music, they own the music. So there's not a ton of great options, but there's options. So I do have !music chill, I think is the other one. That's my chill jazz playlist. And then the !music background is my background essentials playlist. Both of those are on the Epidemic Sound. So I might go back to the chill jazz. I'm not sure. A lot of copyright free. Yeah. Copyright free for a while, unfortunately. A friend of mine recently had to contact C418's lawyers because someone else was claiming his music. It's little things like that you run into. Like Pretzel Rocks was a paid platform, and John Bams got hit with that all the time. Sometimes music can be a bit distracting. Very distracting for me. Very much so. Won the fraudulent claim. Yeah, I've been removed from YouTube. Yeah. That's really good. I like that when you're in, yeah. Even with music you created yourself, you can still get struck even with your own content. Happened to me, so I'm taking, yeah, exactly. I personally, I would say, I don't know, maybe a 75% chance that I'm going to go with no music on my channel. Probably a 75% chance of no music. Yeah. So I'd just rather not have to deal with it. Thank you very kindly. I thought about no music since Spotify keeps going up, but not sure I could handle the silence. For you, Shadow, if that's what you wanted to do, you could play the music for yourself only. That was one of the things I was debating on doing myself, was playing the music for chat only, just because I personally don't want the music. Yeah. No music is playing it safe. Exactly. No music at all is the safest option overall. So yeah, you could play music for yourself and where it doesn't go to the stream. So if you have like the Elgato Wave 3 microphone with Wavelink, that's super easy. Otherwise, you can have some kind of other virtual audio cable. So with Wavelink, right? With Wavelink and the Elgato Wave 3 microphone, the Wavelink basically creates wireless audio cables. And the ad is done now. You have a Go XLR. I think it's doable through that. So on Wavelink, you can set up individual inputs, and then you can tie those inputs to programs that are active on the computer at that time. And then when you close the program, it just grays out. But it has to be active in order to pair it. So that's basically what a virtual audio cable is. There are programs that do virtual audio cables. The main whole point in that is to get music to play in a one location and then have that isolated from the music that plays in OBS. So for me, I have to do that backwards. I have a specific audio source that plays only in OBS that doesn't play to everything else. So I have to have that backwards. Create a new profile and just not include it in the OBS. Yeah, exactly. That would work perfect. You can do it just through OBS. I'm not sure Go XLR can handle it too. Yeah. There are options to isolate and add specific sound just to OBS. But if like you're playing your music to your system sounds and your system sounds are in OBS, you would have to isolate music from system sounds to music or something else. Yeah. Listen to stand-up comedy. That would be perfect. So you're just sitting there watching, hanging out, and then just laughing, giggling. I like that. You just pick to have no music or the music that's on the game you're playing. Yeah. It's a most likely chance that I'll either pick no music for me or in-game music. Yeah. System sounds going to the XLR, it sounds like a headache, yeah. Chat would think I lost my mind more than usual. Just out of nowhere, giggling and laughing. That would be perfect. I wonder if that Stream Elements thing is posting too frequently. I'm not really paying too much attention, but if it is too frequent, do let me know. Don't think I could switch to one of those fancy hardware things because the way you guys have it sounds so backwards. It's really annoying. I don't like audio stuff. Audio drives me insane. There's just so many nuances to things and so many different... I don't like it. The best way to put it is I don't like it. So me, I bought the Elgato Wave 3 microphone. !mark specs if you guys want it. And it has the Wavelink software. So in there, I just have everything isolated. And then in OBS, there's the audio mixer settings, individual sources. And then I set a couple of those and then that's it. Yeah. There's more in there to lose. Oh, man. Probably a bit. Still a little bit there. True. Auto depends on what kind of music is in game. Most games have artists that would get copyright strike on YouTube. True. That's very true. Some of the games are starting to put in like streamer mode or video mode type things to where it cuts a lot of that music out, which is good, admittedly. Oh, that's right. I want to get water and make a farm. Wave 3 is a great mic, yes. But USB mic, best used USB mic on the market. It's what I had before upgrading to the XLR. I really like it. I was going to go to the XLR, but the audio stuff just drives me insane. So I wanted to go with the easier route, even if the audio was less good. Plus, I don't like having all the equipment on my desk. I still have it in a drawer, like a big giant compressor blade, and I forget the name of the equipment. I have like 5 or 6 pieces of equipment. They're in a drawer. Yeah, I completely agree. When I had the two PC setup, I wanted to cry when there was an audio issue. Oh, I don't blame you at all for that. I don't blame you at all. That's just, it's not, it's such a headache. I'd say if I knew about the, man, if I knew about the audio problems, I'm going to go here. No. If I knew about the audio problems before I started streaming, I probably wouldn't have started streaming, to be honest. The audio stuff drives me insane. All right, let's plan this out a little bit here. Initially, I wanted to put an iron farm over here, and then the entrance to the vaults over here, and then a gate right here, and then my initial starter base area here, and then kind of like a castle structure or something in the center. And the gate was going to go here because it was going to connect to the land about here. But the land is way over here, and I don't like this land. I want to live in this land right here. So this is going to be Treasure Island. We're going to raise this out of the water. This will be Treasure Island. It'll be huge and big and great and awesome. And this whole area you see here will be my storage building. All of this. I might be thinking a little bit too big right now, but this will be my storage building. Roughly 150 to negative 100. So if that's the case, then maybe the entrance should be over here? The gate? Learned most of the time when I had an echo was because I had the Stream Elements page up too. Oh yeah. Every time I open up the Stream Elements page, I mute it. With the mute tab, it mute it just out of habit. Out of habit. Did not get 88. Yes, it is silent scale. Do you like it? It's great music. I like the music personally. For the most part. Yeah. For the most part. You do. It's so good. I think I'm going to put my farms over here. That's what I was looking for, was where am I going to put the farms? Because I'm going to put a farm in now, and I don't want to have to move it too far. Am I in the right spot? Yes. So anywhere over here works. And then we can rearrange it, move it around after that. Cool. I did water. Let's get one more water, and then I'll get my milk back. Who saw my go live, Twitch go live notification today? I plan on using that same one all week. Hopefully a few of you guys saw that. We need to go 8 blocks, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this goes out by 1, 2, 3, 4, and that one goes out 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Give me milk. You did wanted to screenshot it, but it was too slow. No. So those who don't know, my my go live this morning was I am back from getting the milk. And that is the whole point in wanting to have a bucket of milk in my offhand, because I do not currently have Ted. So that's the story behind the milk. Back from getting the milk. I think that's appropriate. I think it works good. Ooh, efficiency 2. Maybe I won't use that and act like I didn't. That's a good idea. And then I should probably... Oh, it's raining. Ooh. I should probably get some kind of... Okay, it's not a thunderstorm. I should get some kind of stone as well. It's always raining in Minecraft. It rains way too much in Minecraft is what it is. It's always raining too much. Yeah, that's what it was. You missed the too much. Too much. 98 degrees. What a band. What a band. For those of you who don't know, you can use !temp, T-E-M-P if you want. However, the command everyone's using in chat is a 15-minute command. Chance to get temperature. Boil water to 100 degrees. I'm trying to do things, count, and explain stuff at the same time. It's basically just a fun game to play and chat while you're lurking. Something for the lurkers to do. 1, 2, 3, yeah, this is right. Something for the lurkers to do. That's all it really is. Yeah. Counting on stream is a dangerous game. And trying to explain stuff at the same time. The shady back alley. Someone in a black trench coat moves up. You want to buy some seeds? Oh, I would totally buy some right now. 100%. Let's make a stone one this time because I should make one that's stone. And we got carrots and there's potatoes in one of these. Yeah, there's potatoes. I got all the things. Sounds like you might need a visit from the free lead salesman. Apparently, leads are not expensive anymore. Or, I mean, technically they weren't really expensive. They were just early game difficult to get. I guess you don't need, I didn't think that through, did I? I guess you don't need slime balls anymore. It's just string. But I don't know if that's in the current update that is available that you can play now, or if that's the snapshot that is for the upcoming update thing. I don't know. I just watched a lot of videos. These are super cheap now. Name tags. Oh yeah, that's sad. You can only count to 4. Hey, that's me too. Count to 4 and then count to 4 again. And then now you've counted to 8, but you really didn't. Looking forward to craftable name tags. I kind of am, but I have less of a reason for Max Villager now. But I bet they're going to do something for it, right? What are you going to name? What are you going to name tag? These are cheap in this update. Oh. This update already. Yeah, so I am a little behind. Cool. Everything. I will name everything. I love it. I love it. Oh. There is a thing. There's a thing. I'll post a link. Where's it at? Name. Yeah, here it is. Named armor stands. Entity waypoints. Or the mannequins. The mannequins. Yes. So this one would be the mannequins. Mannequins. This one here, I think that goes to Izuma video. But I'm debating on putting that in Elendor for certain plot redemptions, where you can summon in basically a player character, and then you can put the name on there. And it can be a specific person's skin. So if one of you wants your skin at your plot, then it can be your skin with your name at your plot. Oh, it won't work in hardcore because of the command. Oh, that's right. RIP. That's true. So yeah, you do need the cheaper name tags. That's true. I knew there was a reason that I was unsure about it, and it's because the commands. Because some people are like, oh, you're using commands. What a cheater. That's me. Hi. The mod strawman. Oh, that would be cool. Open to land and use data packs and mods. True, but then wouldn't that make it less legitimate, though? I mean, for some people, anyways. Should be fine for hardcore. Yeah. That's a good idea. You can name it and it takes the shape of the Java name. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Roth, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. How are you today? Fantastic to have you. I don't know why I'm trying to sleep. I'm in the bed. I was just reading chat while trying to do something at the same time. Ignore me. What do I want? I want this. My money. We are probably going to move my base camp somewhere else. Just not right this minute. But we are going to move it somewhere else. Yes. Trying not to add any mods. Want to keep it as fresh to as close to vanilla as I can tolerate. That's actually kind of smart. I really enjoyed playing modded when I was playing Skyblock, but I got burnt out quick. I got burnt out real quick. Before I started playing Sky Factory. Sky Factory is, I don't know if I said Skyblock. But before I started playing that, there was no end in sight for my Minecraft addiction. And then after playing that, it's kind of been like a roller coaster. Better now that I catch a Stennos live stream. Well, thank you so much. I will not be live tomorrow, by the way, for you and everybody else. I will not be live tomorrow. However, I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday for sure. I'd probably say a 50% chance about Friday. Exclamation mark schedule will tell you that I will be canceling most Fridays just because I don't actually have a weekend time to relax. So Fridays will be my weekend time to relax whenever I feel like I want it or need it. But yeah. Thank you. I'm excited to be back. Like, super excited. Get that mod that Joe Hills has that makes the you can only sleep at night or in thunderstorms way bigger every time you try to sleep. Oh, that's funny. So every time you're punching it, it just gets bigger and bigger. I like that. I like that. We're going to... Where is it at? Sound controller. And then rain. 65%. Let's bring this down to 30%. Weather, rain above. I don't know what that... Oh! That's probably what it is. Let's bring this one to 65. Oh, that's better. That's better. You were getting burnt out. Your armor and tools were so OP. Yeah, it's... I would say it's too easy to get burnt out when you're playing modded. The one exception for me personally would be Skyblock or One Block. And I'm going to play that. I'm going to play so much Skyblock and One Block because I want to play that 100 times more than I want to play Elendor. And I've got so many plans for Elendor, you have no idea. But I want to play that so much more. I'm going to run out of kelp at this rate. This is ridiculous. Too many mods on the last world for you to watch, yeah. I don't really watch a lot of modded. But there's a couple people that I pull up who have mods and whatnot. I think Linksy has gotten to a pretty decent amount of, well, not really, I guess mods and data packs. But his has been not too much. I would almost think it would be just because there's so many things on there, but it's really not, right? You want to play the other ones, but you don't have plans? Correct. I don't have plans for those, but I want to play them. This one I do have plans for, and I do want to play it. Just I want to play the other one more. Ooh, torches? Torches or food? Probably food, huh? Food is more important. All the plans are overwhelming. No, the Stennos Perfect is overwhelming. Like this right here is bugging me that this is not in the exact final spot. This is not in the exact final spot. I should have had it in the exact final spot to begin with. That's bugging me. That's the Stennos Perfect. That's the part of me that's like, okay, I just won't even play. I'm trying to get past that. When I opened up Minecraft just to get in and play, to figure out how to play the game again and do some test recordings, I had so much fun because I had no plans. I was just getting in there and just doing stuff. That was a lot of fun. Trying to get everything perfect from the start and then go that route with it. So that's the part of me I need to stop doing. We had one for Instamine Deep Slate, but had Nico make it balanced. Netherite tools required, efficiency 5 and haste 2, and the ability to turn it off when not digging a perimeter. That's actually really good. Balanced, I think, is the correct terminology for that. Yeah, that's really good. It's set up for specific use, and it's gated behind things that you have to do. Very smart. Good thing is nothing is permanent. You can always undo if you're truly unhappy with it. Exactly. And that's what I used to say all the time is one of the things I like about Minecraft the most is I can just change whatever I want. I try to avoid doing that because I'm streaming the stuff. If I wasn't streaming it, I would just undo everything over and over and over again because that's the way I am. I do that with everything. You know how many times I redid that sheet? You know how many times I redid that sheet? You have no idea. It's stupid. A lot of you know how many times I've updated the Discord. That's just the way I am. But yes, that's very true. I need to focus on that a little bit more. Wanted 88. Kale, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Bonkin the streamer. How are you? How's life? Glad to see you. Happy to have you. Hope life is treating you fantastic. That's another thing that I've been bugging myself with too is I only want to say hi, welcome, glad to have you, stuff like that. I don't want to ask people how they're doing because there's a lot of times where people are ask me like, oh, how are you? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not good. So I want to try to avoid doing that, but that's such ingrained in our culture. Hey, how are you? And they're just not really caring. I'm going to try to stop doing that. Not looking for spruce. I got some. I did got some. I did got it. Where did I got it from? Right here. Actually, it was right there. I got it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the one. I say that. So I say, hey, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Because that's when I remember. No, you're not supposed to ask how they've been. How they have been. Also, one of the things I'm doing right now is I want to remove all of the grass from this entire island, but that's annoying to watch or do for the whole island. That's why every time I'm walking back and forth, I'm breaking the grass. It's not really to get the seeds. It's really to just clear the grass. But the seeds are a good byproduct. I've got sugarcane. I need sand. I was just about to open the map, but I'm going to try to be not cheaty and find some sand. Oh, is my first task too. Must have spruce. Yes. Just get you a lawnmower. Get rid of all the grass, and then all of the problems are solved. Much better. That would be nice to have something to clear out the grass a lot easier. You can place water, right, to get rid of the grass, but that only works so good. That only works so good because there's a lot of moving or Y level changes. I'm just going to get 2 more. Could use a water bucket. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to make another bucket because I can't use up my milk bucket because that's too important. Doing great though. Good. So ingrained to ask how you're doing, especially in the Midwest. It's so bad though. So good, but so bad. But I'm glad you are doing well. Milk a food source. No, so when I went live today and for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, my go live post is the Twitch, the notification for going live is I'm back from getting the milk. So I'm going to carry the milk. And I usually have my pet rock head in my offhand. And I don't have that yet because I haven't killed a wither yet. So, yeah. Yeah, back from getting the milk. Sheep. I do need more sheep. I have 3. I think only 3. You can put a leash on a sheep and could eat the... Do they eat the tall grass? Is that a thing? Get an army of sheep and be like a lawnmower. They eat this. Since when? Is this a thing? Since always? Really? That's news to me too. I've always put like tall grass pieces in the sheep pen. So you're telling me they've been undoing all of my hard work this whole time? They grow faster when around grass. They eat more often. Be very handy to have a leash on a sheep so you can clear the grass. Short grass faster than grass blocks too. What? That's ridiculous. I did not know this. Well, you learn something new every day, hey? Oh, what was I doing? I need this. And you need water for this too, huh? Oh, that's a bummer, dude. All right, we're gonna... Don't decorate in a sheep pen with grass. Yeah, exactly what went through my head. Don't do that anymore, because that's not gonna work. Covered every block of his terraforming with short grass. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good. Since 1.1, chat, this is my life is a lie is what it is. That's what it is. My life is a lie. I'm gonna build a couple more chests over here so I don't have to keep going back and forth. And then I'm gonna get some water for these guys. I keep wanting to call them reeds because that's what they were called, the sugarcane. I'll get water for that. No more bits. Plowman, good to see you. Hello, how are you? How's life? I heard there was talk of rideable phantoms. Yes, did you hear about that? And I did it again. Some people talk about it and then immediately undo it. Good to see you, Kyle. Fantastic to see you. Yeah, we were talking about you and the rideable phantoms, actually. It was quite amusing. Quite amusing. Call them reads since we were learning 1.1 features through. Back in my day. Thank you. Thank you. No! No! Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you both. That's very nice, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see the explosions? Did you see the explosions? That was not a Twitch thing. That was a me thing. I think that's super duper. You don't control us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You nice. I don't know what that button does. That button does that. That's what that button does. So yeah, we didn't get a screenshot for the first one, but I did take screenshots of it. I don't think we got anything for the second one. Hello, look at that. And it does, I have one of those for the, I don't know if I uploaded the one for under 100 bits, but the 100, the 1,000, the 5,000, and the 10,000, and the 100,000 all have that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Didn't see it. Thank you, Kyle, for the bits. You nice. Didn't know that. No worries. There's just too many things to keep track of. Is there going to be a wheat and pumpkin farm? Yes. We will have all of the farms eventually. Can we see it again? Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, also that alert with the cool text over there. So that's something I bought years ago and it stopped working. So I had to get with one of my...
Take that!
No giving people stuff. Who's giving people... Ratty gifting a sub out to Windarine. Thank you so much, Ratty. That's so nice of you. Windarine, enjoy a month of the emojis. Extra channel points, ad-free viewing. That's one of my favorites, actually. Thank you, Kale, for the bits. I really appreciate that. That's super, super nice of you. The bits exploded. Kyle, thanks for the bits. You like that? Good. I'm glad you like that. I thought it was hilarious. And I don't care if it gets my stuff muted. Fight me. Can't tell me what to do. Oh, my Lanta. Y'all are incorrigible. Incorrigible. Ay. I need a crafting table over here. Ignore chat for 2 seconds. Yikes. Sheesh. And we're proud of it. Third? It is the third hype train of the day. Y'all insane. Insane in the membrane. I'm taking this. Oh no. ID 0. I think it's this one. Oh no. Okay, that's got to be the other one. Oh man. I'll just take them both out at the same time. Yeah, I don't know which one was which. Insanium in the cranium. I love that. Good job, Middle Claw. You smart. You smart. I had fun putting all of those different alert sounds together. They were definitely enjoyable. You can look at them and see which one has been explored. Oh, you know, that's true. And I found one in a ruin and one in the boat. I think that's correct. So they're probably to the same one.
Several bad puns later.
Several bad puns later. This is true. This is true. Thank you for the bits, just cuz. Thank you for the bits. Yo, Dom is here. Hello. Oh, my Lanta. Don't look. Dom was here, and then I immediately fall off a cliff. Yee. Good to see you, Dom. Hello. Hope life is treating you well. Crazy Melly. Hello, friend. How are you? Fantastic to see you freaking out. Ah. Or actually, it's more like this. Ah, like that. Yeah. Oh, my Atlanta. Good to see you. Yo, Dom's fantastic. Crazy Melly. Hope life is treating you well. Oh, you got the badge. It's ding ding. Thank you so much for the bit, Valk. I appreciate that. That's the sound I did for between 1 and 24. Yeah. Is it okay to repost my message? Yes, always. If it goes over the top of chat and I'm reading everything below, feel free. My bad. I get lost. That's the first message I missed that anyone told me about. Theo plays said, thinking Iron Golem to protect you from mobs. And a cat. Okay, yeah. I could do that. Iron Golem is way too far ahead. You take that. Yeah, Crazy Melly, take that. Thank you, Peaches, gifting a sub out to Crazy Melly. I appreciate that. That's super, super nice of you. Crazy Melly, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and Discord channel permissions. I need food, chat. We're gonna die. I was literally about to sub. Lol. Give some streamers, I think it's spam, always a good to check. That's true. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. A couple of things that I was trying to think of. If you have 5,000 channel points and you want to get the moment banner, make sure you grab that. It's only going to be available for today. And then tomorrow I will not be live because I have IRL stuff to do. But I'll be back on Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday. And then for the rest of the next 2 weeks, not including today, there will be an additional moment banner for the return. Today's is the founding day. So I'll go ahead and update that. You'll see on the community treasure off to the side. Let me make the, let me go ahead and pause. I'll make this bigger, the text over there. So you'll see bottom stats. We got 1 of 4, 2 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 5, and the king with the founder of the day 5 as well. So I'm keeping track of everything you guys have spent on channel points, and we'll show that in game. There's another one. We'll show that in game as well. Yo, Crazy Melly gifting a sub to Domino Effect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. And Dom, enjoy monthly emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing. You're awesome. Thank you, Crazy Melly. Where am I at here? Literally about to sub. Gonna pick up groceries. Be back in a bit. Enjoy, Geeky. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Enjoy the groceries. Thank you so much. Where am I at here? Do this. What was I gonna do? I knew there was something. Yeah, this here. Blame Peaches because I want to sub. Lol. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones of Dom's emotes, the wave. It's just so good. It's just so good. There's a few of them that I like, and I think that one's, if not my favorite, well, it's one of the favorites. Brilliant. Thanks. Yeah, it's super good. My artist retired, which is super unfortunate, sad. So I can't really get new emotes at the moment. So I have modified a lot of them. So we'll get there eventually. I have an artist in mind that I want to use for new emotes, but they're technically not an emote artist. But I think sometime next year when I come to them and say, hey, here's what I want to do for a commission, and here's how much I'm willing to pay for it, like the higher end of the industry rate, I think they'll do it anyways. Doing a fresh start on Elendor. Yes. Did you keep the same seed, not speed? Yes. So we wiped the Nether for the Nether update. Then we decided to wipe the overworld for being gone for almost 3 years. And then it was weird to wipe the overworld and start fresh and then have this big push forward in the Nether with all of our stuff. So we decided to wipe that too, but then I would lose my dragon egg because that was in the Nether. And then we'd have this weird stuff in the end, so we decided to just wipe everything. So this is Fort Spawn. It is the Spawn Island. I was initially going to build here, but this land was supposed to be like right here. But it's really far. If you don't know how far that is, that's like a lot. This is negative 1218 to negative 400. So that's what? 800 blocks? That's really far. I don't like that. And I don't like that terrain. So we're actually going to build our main base over here. This island goes all the way down here, and it comes up and around, and it includes this one here above my head. This will be my storage room. This will be my storage room. I think it might be a little bit big for a storage room, but that's okay. It's a forever world. So having this entire peninsula, basically there will be a wall here, and then a bit of space, and then right here is where the storage room starts. So all of that is storage room. Enjoy the phone call. Tell them I said hi. Yeah, first start. I think these are funny ones too. I like the dancing banana. Dancing one is the most used. Ah, that makes sense. Some streamers repeating it. Repeating is spam, so it's always good to check. Yeah. You'll use it all. I think so. This is and this is just like the regular storage room. Not even the bulk storage room. The bulk storage will go out here, probably around this way. But that was me doing Stennos Perfect stuff. And as we know, Stennos Perfect is the enemy of done. Where'd the cow go? Move back over here. I need my milk. So I'm trying to not be perfect on everything and just kind of chill out a little bit. Yeah. Be very grateful for the amount of storage. This is true. That's kind of the plan is I don't want to have to say, oh no, we don't have enough storage. Whatever shall we do? You know, big sad cry face. I don't want to do that. I don't want to run into that problem. So we're going to try and not do that. Can I stack anything else? Just a little bit. Cool. Yeah. You don't even know? Crazy Melly, that's exciting. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because I'm excited. I'm very excited. So having other people excited too, I better not do that. Having other people excited too, it just feeds the excitement. It makes me more happier. Okay, so we're gonna take we're not taking like a regular break. We're gonna just chill back, sit back and relax for a second. I want to kind of figure out roughly where I'm building my actual starter storage. Yeah. So happy to see you back streaming, to be fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hype. I really appreciate it. I'm stoked to be back. It's a lot of times I'm sitting there watching people and like, I should just be streaming right now. And then I'm like, not. It's sad. But it doesn't have to be sad anymore. Yo, Crystal Husky getting the banner. Brilliant. Let me go ahead and count that on the spent channel points for community treasure. Thank you very much. I got a lot of banners to pay out. If you don't know what the banners are, where they're tracked, but now you are, this is true. I am here now. The banners are tracked here in the sheet. You might not be able to see everything. Yeah, you can't see everything because I stretched it to make it larger for you guys to see. But here is everyone on the sheet. You'll all be on here. And all the way on the far right, way past all of this stuff, are the banners. So here's all the banners. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of them. And this isn't even all of them. You're going to be doing storage with hoppers. Maybe some hopper stuff. I'm not really into the whole automated storage thing. I want to keep all of the fun things that I enjoy doing, and organizing is one of them. So there'll be a select number of items that will be sorted automatically, but I'm also going to have dump areas where I just come back from whatever I'm doing. I don't feel like messing with it right now. Just dump it here in this dump area. And then I'll have regular streams every so often, probably a couple times a month, where I say it's time to clean up, and then we just organize everything. And on those days, I'll do source recording, and then that will go up on probably the second channel, the Clips channel on YouTube. It'll go on one of them, and that'll just be recording streams, or recording videos, sorting videos. Yeah, I really like that kind of stuff. Canadian Jen getting last. Good luck on being the last one to redeem that. Yay for banners. Yes, automated storage is fun and can work, but it's also nice to do it manually. I really enjoy doing it manually, and the automated storage can be laggy, and then there's always problems, and people spend so much time building their storage and then fixing their storage and then rebuilding their storage that they could have just sorted everything manually to begin with. Personally, but I like watching it. I like watching other people do that because I don't want to do that. So since they are streaming it, I still get to see it, right? If that makes sense. Copper golem, yes. So copper golems are going to sort my dump areas. So when I dump everything in the dump areas, they're going to kind of sort that, kind of compact it a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah. Auto sorter for the big, the big dig things. Yeah. Stone, granite, gravel, manual sort, everything else. When I was mentioning over here that this is my main storage, but my bulk storage will go over here, I think you guys are going to enjoy that a little bit. I think you're going to like that. Personally, I'm going to really like it, but I don't know. Auto sorter for, yeah, I've read that. Where do I want to put the... So those of you who watched my hardcore series, I'm going to rebuild my storage workshed. And if this is going to be my entrance here, so I'm going to live down here near the bottom of the screen, this little island here, it's like right there. That little island there will be Treasure Island. I kind of want to come straight down. I don't know if we're going to put tunnels in here because tunnels will come off of this, probably the north end of the island. They'll come out this way, covering this entire ocean. The ocean is massive here. This is really big ocean, and under here will be all of the vaults, underwater. So I'm not going to go that way with it. I'm thinking the gate is probably going to be on this side of the island now. And if that's the case, then I could put my storage pretty much anywhere besides here and besides here. This is a hole. I don't really want to deal with that. So maybe I put it, I guess over here. I guess right there. Copper golems, yeah, they do the work for you. You're gonna pay them different wages. That's true. Love organizing, so it's always great to stream for me. Thank you. That's fantastic. I personally enjoy watching those. Railed was doing one a while back, and we're like, yes, organizing stream. I think he thought it was weird. And like, yes, I want that. Decent wage, yeah. Let's go over, over here somewhere where my storage is going to be. Give me that back. Give me that back. We're going to do a lot of clearing and a lot of terraforming. I don't really want to flatten everything, but I also want things to be usable. So I have specific rules. Again, Stennos perfect. Of course I have rules. So I have specific rules for how things are going to be done when it comes to how terraforming and stuff works. That'll make more sense as we progress here. I'm trying to somewhat organize now, a little bit. Somewhat organize. That's something I'm probably not going to get again. And let's just plop a few of these down over here so that I can get those to grow. And let's go grab the rest of our junk. Oh, that's right. I don't have a full inventory. I can break stuff as we move. Yay. That helps a lot just to clear things out. And apparently I need to get some sheep. 19 emeralds. I am rich. Where did I get that? From buried treasure chest. I think that's correct. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You are now one of us. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to grab your channel point redemptions, anything that is available. If it's yellow, that is always your clue of you should get this now. Always get yellow channel point redemptions. Exclamation mark colors. If you want to know what the channel point redemption colors mean, they're not just arbitrarily put together like I just didn't know what I was doing. But that explains what all the redemptions are for and when you can actually use them. What junk? This is junk. Junk that I'm not going to use anytime in the near future. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. Actually, that goes over there. Cool. Yes, yes. I should probably place this down so that I can use it. Yep. You go in here. All of this goes in here. This goes in here. Yes. Oh, that's good fish. I can actually eat that fish. Nice. You can put a bundle in a chest. Yeah, so I do need to use bundles. But you need leather for that. And I should probably breed the cows with the wheat. Good idea. Good idea. When we get some more wheat, I'll breed the cows. That's something I can do, is actually consolidate the cows. All right, so let's chop these trees down. And then we'll put in a little pen over there, and we'll start bringing all of our animals over. Good plan. Bundles are the best, relatively cheap. Yeah, very cheap. I don't know how expensive they are, but they're very cheap. It's like one leather and like a couple other pieces. Welcome back, Maximus. Hello. Welcome back. I mean, you can have one bundle bag of wood and iron, gold. Yeah. Do easy storage that way. Yeah, you don't have to worry about... because it consolidates everything into one stack. One string and one leather. I thought it was multiple string. That's even cheaper. That makes me wonder. No, that wouldn't work. I'm trying to figure out easiest way to get string. We're going to have to stay awake. No sleeping. It's going to have to be an all-nighter. It's going to have to be an all-nighter. It looks like in 7 minutes we're going to have our hourly break, and that'll be the last break of the day, I think. Is that? No. It won't be the last break of the day. I'm going to stream longer than that. Crystal Husky got last. Good luck on being the last person to redeem last. Good luck on that. Is there another log in here? I don't think there is. I'll leave it and I'll come back for it later. I should probably get a shield if I'm going to stay up all night, huh? Which means I need to use one of my precious irons. I haven't even gone underground yet, to be fair. No sleeping on the job. This is true. It's going to be scary, though. You're ready. Good. You can go here. Good. Do I have enough iron? True Love got the last. Good luck on being the last one to redeem that. Good luck, good luck. Yes. I should probably have a crafting table. That would be helpful. I've only made like 7 of them today. More of them is better. Yes. More crafting tables, the better. This goes here. Oh, no. Yep. Milk in the offhand during the day. Shield in the offhand during the night. Cave exploring during the evening. I could. You know what I should do? That's a good idea. Do I have any more? I don't. But I have a whole stack of logs. No more coal. All right, we're gonna make some charcoals. And we're gonna mess with this until we have enough that it can automate itself. Kyber Rose getting last. Good luck. Oh yeah, that's true. They die by morning. The phantoms. That is true. Charcoal, good. Perfect. Let me get 1 or 2 more in there, and we'll call that self-sustaining for the night. All right, we got a zombie, and he sees my face. You don't have to deal with phantoms. Super helpful, actually. Not needing to deal with that. This is where I'm going to build my storage building, I think. It might be too soon to do the storage building. It technically breaks my rule of cleaning the land first, but we'll see. Cool. Good. All right, let's go fight. I need string. Cave exploring. To prevent phantoms, you just get in the bed. Oh yeah, get in and out. Yes, this is what I needed. Yes, we got a bundle. Half a bundle. We got half a bundle. Yo! We got half of 4 bundles. Yo! You don't need to sleep through the full night. That's true. No, get out. No. Wrong game. That's the other bad thing about playing like Hightail or something in between is controls are different. This man's a professional. I remember a little bit. Of stuff. Not everything. Oh, I got lucky on that food. No hunger. Oh, do I have thorns? I do have thorns. Take that. Do you see that? 4 minutes until we have our hourly break show. Oh no, hang on. What was the result of the last poll, chat? The hourly snail race poll. There was a winner, and I forgot to see who it was. Lena Hun, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope life is treating you fantastic. It's wonderful to have you. Professional, clearly a brand new world. He's never played this game before. Also true. This is exactly correct. Remapping your controls in the other games to match Minecraft. That's actually not too bad of an idea, if I were to say so. That's actually kind of smart. Poll result was 2. For the second one, you guys chose 2 twice? Really? Thank you. I'm scrolling through right now trying to race poll ended, and it won't even pull it up. Yeah. Don't think there was one. I don't see any in the activity feed. Me either. That's really weird. Novivan, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you. Well, I don't want to put incorrect stats in, so I'm going to ignore that poll. I'd rather have a missed poll than incorrect stats. Yes. Yep. Human bacon. Oh, it's so good. So good. Don't clip that. That's really bad out of context. That's bad. Nope. Rotten flesh comes from zombies. Yeah. Just remapping Celeste controls a match Hollow Knight. Such a good decision. Also kind of true. Clip it? No. This is terrible. Don't remember voting, and now I'm not sure if there was one. Okay, good. I'm kind of hoping not. Tastes really similar. What did I come back to? 99 degrees. That's what you came back to. It's hot in here. It's very, very much hot. Yep. That's what you came back to. But I also just came back. Kind of hoping. Yes, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. One of these guys. Pull on the video, but it was over before I came in. So it's probably from the previous one then. Because Max said 2, and that's what the guess was the last time as well. So I'm assuming so. Thank you. So it doesn't give you hunger. Cooking rotten flesh. That would be actually pretty good, actually. Like as a data pack kind of thing. That would be a pretty cool data pack. Whoa! Spooky guy. Yes! Take that! Trying to get... Or turns to leather. Yes. Oh, look at all these spiders everywhere. Chat, this worked out perfect. And there's 2 over here. My problem is I sprint everywhere. So I bound the sprint key to my forward mouse button. You know, the side buttons on your mouse, there's a forward and backward button on a lot of mouses. So I bound it to that. And the ad is starting, and I'm going to not take a break because I don't really want to. I don't really need to. Okay, I'll take a break because we have the poll. Bah! All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes, chat. Let's go ahead and do /poll. So you get to participate in this poll like I was talking about, polls and stuff. See you. Hello, my name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll. Good luck on the poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I'm kind of back, but the poll's still going. Kind of back, but the poll is still going. And I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Thank you for the welcome backs, or the backs and welcome backs. And you tied the poll, chat. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Rip poll, chat. Rip the poll. Rip the poll. Is that a... I don't remember what the command is, but ties void the poll entirely. Oh, it's oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you. Brilliant. I didn't have it active. All right, I'll go back and catch up on where chat is. Sorry, where are we at here? Short. Nope, before that. I also think they should add tomatoes and onions. I think both of those are good options. I would like corn, too. Corn is another good one. Soup ideas, a little... Yeah, we could totally make our own stews. Like real ones. Almost fishied after the ladder. Oh, imagine. The embarrassment. Lol. Invalidates, yeah. Glad to see you back, Stennos. How's crafting going so far? Good to see you, brother Scody. Good to see you. Hello. It's going pretty good, actually. It's going rather well. I am trying to figure out how to play this game again. That's going decently. It's not terrible. I kind of know half of what I'm doing. It's only mildly embarrassing. And yeah, I'm going to go with that, actually. Hope life is treating you fantastic yourself. You run a texture pack that changes existing crops into tomatoes, onions, and corn. Yo, that's fantastic. What was my old pack? It made potatoes into corn. And then when you baked it, they became Doritos. Potatoes be Doritos, I think is what the pack was. It might be on CurseForge, I'm not sure. But I think I took the image file from the Doritos emoji and used that one. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. But texture packs are so much fun. If you haven't made a texture pack before, I highly recommend trying it out. It's a lot of fun. Suspicious, yeah. It'd be really good. Delicious. I think that's enough on the planting of that one. We can hold on to that for now. No, I got you. Kid you not, my cookies are chips and salsa. Chips and salsa? Yo, that's delicious. Oh, but I love cookies. So I wouldn't be able to use that here. Cookies are too good. But I do love me some chips and salsa. I like getting that at one of my favorite... What do you call that? Restaurants. One of my favorite restaurants has that. And I get it for free. Texture pack making is fun. You have barely scratched the surface of making texture packs. I should know. Yes, they're really good. You can do so much with them. I need sugarcane. And this is growing too slow, so let's go get some. Let's make a travel bed first. We need a bed for travel. We're going to make a travel bed. I was just about ready to steal that one because this is Spawn Island, but nope. I need a travel bed. I have shears on me. Good job. Good job, streamer. And one more of those. Cool. Minecraft could add a recipe where you put wheat and make bread and then put a piece of cow meat on the crafting table and make like a burger. See, they wanted us to recommend certain things. They wanted us to recommend things, not recipes, but ingredients, and then we recommended them. So hopefully they add some stuff like that in the future. I would like that a lot. Hopefully. I like making silly packs. Silly texture packs. Just ones rename wandering traders. Like free lead salesmen. They're so much fun. And it's easy to do a lot of that little stuff too. Yeah, good. I was getting worried there for you, dude. Yeah, more food types. Yeah. We could get so much stuff when it comes to food in this game. We could do so much. Whoa. Didn't I say I was going to bring the... I think I did, and I had enough for a bed already. Professional streamer. I think I said I was going to bring the cows over first, didn't I? Yeah. We have apples, so what about having lemon trees? You can have orange trees now. They just won't produce oranges. But we have orange trees now. Eat. Eating? Oh. Okay, entity. Is there a player eat? Is it dot player eat? Oh, my Lanta, where's the eating sound? Quietly tempted to make a not new shirt comment and see the reaction. You worried me there that I was wearing the wrong shirt. Huh. All right, I'm not going to go through that list on stream multiple times, so eating sound lower. I'll just put that as a to-do list for later. I don't like the eating and the chest sounds and all that being loud. I had them lower for the test stream because I was using the Vanilla Tweaks pack, but that lowered the sounds by 95%, which was too much. So I'd rather just use the sound controller mod to do it myself. But I don't want to go through that crazy list because it was bringing up everything. So I'll do that later. I think I'm at 15, at least 15 new tasks that I have written down, plus a couple things from the mods and a couple new things as well from other people. So yeah. Oh, let's go over here. Yep, sugarcane. I need paper, chat. And I left a bunch of paper in one of the shipwrecks. They can make it in the future so it would actually produce an orange. That's true. So what I was talking about with that was the, what do you call that? Resin things. Yeah. Do they call that just resin? And then you can craft that into resin blocks? What are the resin pieces? Is it called resin pieces? Did someone say resin? Max favorite block? Yeah, that's how you make... That's how you make orange trees. Why are there 3 mushrooms there and I only see 1 up there? Yo, that... Clumps. Oh, they're resin clumps. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's correct. I remember hearing this word. Clumps, yeah. I think they're called resin clumps. Fantastic. Cool. So now I have enough. Now let's go get our cows and all of our animals into some pens, which means I need more trees, more wood. Maybe I should just make a spruce tree, huh? Like a double tall spruce tree. I think I have bone meal. Oh, the first fish I killed gave me bone meal. Rude. Did you see him? He's like dodging me. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge an axe. I was meaning to not break that axe. I was going to combine them together, but that's what happens when you're not paying attention, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we're not keeping track of that anymore, I don't think. I looked over at some of my notes. Yeah, that's right. We're not doing that. Yeah, there's a couple things on my notes I want to make sure I get done. Fishball. Yes. Becomes resident. Oh, my Atlanta. Resident Evil. I love it. I love it. I love it. Good puns. Several bad puns later. The amount of wheat we need is insane. So one of our upcoming chores in the future will be wheat farming. And when I say wheat farming, I mean a lot of wheat farming. Because I plan on building a ton of roads. Okay, I'll give it to you. I plan on building a ton of roads. And with said roads, they'll be made out of, what's the word for that block? Packed mud. And packed mud bricks. We need a lot. Biome-sized wheat farms? Basically, in a sense, yeah. I'm doing this instead of pausing the game. You're gonna turn zombie villagers into normal villagers. Dedicatedly, no, but sometimes yes. If you need a really overkill wheat farm, I have a good design for you. Bad news, it requires approximately 700 metric tons of bone meal to run. Ooh. I'm kind of torn at the moment on how fast I want to do things. Some of the stuff I want to take extremely slowly. I'm happy to be in early game for months. However, I need to start working on some of the plot areas before June. I really want the June birthday plots to get built. I don't know if we're going to make it, but I'd really like to. That said, I gotta have the ones done for September, October, November, and December. Those are really big, and I don't want to wait a whole nother year for that. I was trying to make this last year. I ain't doing that again. Have a bakery, which is full of bread and cake. Good to see you, Pike. Hello. Fantastic to see you. One of us is correct. Hope life has been treating you fantastic. Wonderful to see you as always. Pike the Legend. I wonder if did you change your name again? Let me click on your name here. And I will know. Pike the Legend _ Nope. Cool. That's what I have in the sheet. Brilliant. Here. Yes. Is there anything else I can cook? No, I'm just gonna wait. You ask that often? Probably, yeah. Probably. Because I'm bad. But it's okay, though, because we don't have problems like we used to. Back in the past, it was like a huge hassle to try to move people's like hours and things over. And we don't have to do that anymore. I got it all like fixed. So no problems. That was a really good idea because lead off to different places. Yeah, so this world here, the whole point in this is we're going to build outposts, forts, and castles, towns, villages, and cities. Villages, towns, and cities. We're going to have so many things to build. It's insanity. Yeah, there's just too much. Too much. It's going to take so many years to get done what I want to get done. But it'll be fine. Yes. Grow, please. Grow, please. Good luck on getting your 100s there in the chat. And I need... This one makes paper. Yes. This one goes here. Yes. Good. Oh, I need another axe. Nice. With a law? Not really. We have rules on how I'm going to build things, if that counts. But that's about it. That's about it, yeah. This can go here, and we'll do this one there. Cool. Yeah, so
What?
what? Who did it? Pike. Yo, tier 1, 6 months in advance. Currently at the 11th month. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Fellowship of Champions. Enjoyment of the emojis, extra channel points, ad free viewing. You're cool. I appreciate you. Middle Claw, off to bed. Gonna keep the stream open later. Take care, Middle Claw. I'll be live for another hour or two, so you decide if you want to keep it open for that long or not. But thank you so much. I appreciate you modding. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you again Wednesday. And Pike, thank you so much for that resubscription and 6 months in advance. You're gonna be set for a long time. Welcome back, Dom. Did you tell them we said hi? You said you had to go for a phone call. Did you tell them that we said hi? Good to be back. Thank you. Doing subs in advance is a smart way to do it. You save a bunch of money. Yeah, if you do a 6 month in advance sub, you save about an entire month. So you're paying for 5 and like a fifth, 5 and 1/5 months. And then you get the other 4/5 for free. And the streamer gets the same amount. Yeah. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, well, Stennos, my day is done. Time to step away from the screen. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. And thanks for your support as always. And I'll catch you again on Wednesday. Remember, everybody, I will not be streaming tomorrow because IRL. It's one of the issues of streaming now instead of waiting until next month is there's a couple of things I got to get done still. Yeah. No, I told them to never call me again. That's a good solution to the problem of people calling. I need to do that more often because, yikes. I feel you on that one. You've had Minecraft settlements with law. Yeah, I did have some stuff like that. We're not going to go too crazy just because I'm already going crazy enough with... We're already going pretty crazy as it is. With all of the different plots and upgrades and stuff that I'm keeping track of. So I'm going to try to not go too crazy with the build restrictions and requirements, if that makes any sense. What was the list is like on the sheet we had, here I'll pull it up so you can see. I don't know if you can actually see it right here. It should be right there. 46,165 things that I'm tracking in the sheet for all the different redemptions and plots and things. It's a lot. Most ignore that and call back the next day. I have so many numbers blocked on my phone. Any fellow founder friends lately? Today, no. But on the test stream, yeah, there have been a couple. Yeah. Can't believe my eyes. You're streaming again. Yo, XYZ Twitch, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Hello, hello. Oh, by the way, Pike, I do have a plan for the Founders Badge. The Founders Badge and the Pioneers in Discord. I'm not certain I'm going to do this yet, but there will be a thing in the Discord, and I'll ping all of the people in those roles. The Founders role and the Pioneer role, if I decide to do that after we start on the next city, once this one's done. That's the plan. Fair enough to keep things simple. Yeah, I'm trying as much as I can. Appreciate you. Because I'm keeping things difficult as much as I can already. Yeah. I need to be more chill. These 3 rows are non-wheat crops. Perfect. So we got that sorted now. That's organized. That's good. We're gonna leave 1 wheat there. Before I do that, I need wood. I need tree. Does this work in this game? Does this work? Back to my movie, Pike. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi, and thanks again for the support. You're awesome. Enjoy the movie. What did I watch yesterday? I watched a movie. I watched, was it yesterday? Yeah, I watched, what movie did I watch? The Accountant. It was a good movie. I watched The Accountant, and I liked it. I do recommend it. Oh, yes, perfect. I was just about ready to go make more. Twerking does not work in this game. Dang. That's big sad. No, but bone meal. Yeah, I killed the fish, and they didn't give me the bone meal. Been up way too long. Yo, Steampunk Koala, thank you so much for dropping by today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you again on Wednesday. Enjoy your lurk while saving up points for Challenger upgrades. Yeah, the Sky Block. The Sky Factory is what I was pulling that from. I really want to do like a dedicated day to playing on Skyblock World. But it gets confusing when you have like different streamers that you watch and some of them do certain worlds on certain days. It gets confusing. So I don't know. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. So I'm trying to find the best way of doing that on my end too, right? Yeah, remember those days? Yo, Breezy, hello! Good to see you here on Twitch. You watch mostly on YouTube now, right? YouTube Live? Live streams? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I want to try Skyblock. Only ever did one block. Yo! I'd say Skyblock is a lot harder. Yeah, it's definitely a lot harder. But it's not terrible. You definitely learn a lot of little tricks on how certain things work, which is a lot of fun. And yeah, I would love to watch that. Oh, I wish you would have done that before I started streaming. If you start doing that now, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, I won't be mad. I'll just be sad. I'll have to watch the VODs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You should do it. And then I'll watch the VOD. Composts are also quite useful. Oh, that's right. Yo, I could pick up all these things. Might go back and play it again someday. Skyblock? Dude, you should. I watch Link when I watch on my TV. When I watch Twitch mostly still. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Aha. Yes. Just don't mess up that cobblestone gen with that one. Oh, true though. I can enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. That's so true. There's a couple of instances, like not getting a sapling or something, that when you first starting out, you're like, okay, if I don't get this, it's we're starting over fresh. Starting over fresh. Let's see, spruce. I don't remember how many to make a stack, and that works. I am currently using the... Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. I am currently using Vanilla Tweaks, fences, because I didn't want to do my own since I could get it from Vanilla Tweaks. I might change my mind on that. And get a few of the Vanilla Tweaks, or make a couple of my own, but I'm not certain. Sorry, that's another thing I'm going to have to get used to, is stopping what I'm doing to talk, because otherwise I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Any leftover leaves you can just compost. Yeah, exactly. The fast leaf decay, I don't mind. I don't mind this because I usually go off and talk to chat or do something else. It might come down to doing that in the future. After we're at our main base area, which this is just for its spawn. Main base will be down here. Once we're down here, maybe Maybe. Gonna go do nothing in particular. Mac, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for doing the modding for me today. And hopefully you're able to catch up on the school work as well that you missed for today. Hello, please. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't forget, no work tomorrow. Lol. You added fast leap decay because a little impatient. Yeah, there's a handful of things that I want to keep just because it forces me to slow down. And I enjoy that, being forced to slow down a little bit. Like the storage. Manually sorting all of my storage rather than automated storage. But there'll be a few things that I'm going to automate just because I don't want to have to mess with it over and over and over and over again. So I'm going to try to play the fence, if that makes sense. A little bit here, a little bit there. Storage is all manual. Isn't it fun, though? I love it. I find it to be a lot of fun doing the manual storage. But I am also weird. I am also weird. Yeah, I can do this one here. Yep. And I can combine these now that I'm paying attention. Good. You also enjoy manual storage? It's a lot of fun. I know a lot of people complain about the storage in the game, but I'll probably get to the point where I am complaining about it later once I'm well into late game. But at least initially, I really like it. It's not really annoying yet, but it's not convenient at the moment because I don't actually have a storage system. But once I build that, it won't be so bad. When I have 100+ shulkers to put away, it's a little bit much. Yeah. Yeah. I plan on having dump areas, and then I'll just dump stuff when I don't want to mess with it. And then when I do want to mess with it, that's when I will go around and actually organize and sort the storage. Again, playing the fence a little bit, right? Being lazy and being not lazy at the same time. Redstone's your friend, yeah. I wonder, like, because some of those, I'm pretty sure you could do a manual sorted storage, right? Yeah, you could do a manual sorted storage, but then you could have a space outside the storage that empties your shulker boxes. So you just have a machine, you put your shulker boxes in, and then they go and they empty into chests. And that's all they do, is it just empties those. And then you could have the chest that it empties into, kind of like cascading chest, not a stacked chest, but cascading, so that way the double chests empty into the bottom one. And then you could have golems that sort that into a couple of other chests, and then you sort from there into your storage system. It's kind of roundabout. I don't know if that's making any sense at all, but it came up in my brain. So I said it. I said it. Got a point of making storage systems with setups to empty shulkers. Yeah, because they can be a kind of annoying to open and open and open and open. Work smart, not hard. Yeah. Yeah. It's a way to use the new golems. Exactly. Exactly. I like the golems. I haven't used them, but I really like the concept. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to mess with them and do some things. I'm really going to enjoy it. Yes. Mirror. Mirror, dude. Yeah, take that. Take that. Aha. Do full auto sorter system when I make a mega base. Starter bases will stay simple. Yes. Yes. See, we're basically on the same page here. Same idea. Same concept. I think I need more stone. No. Okay. All right. Break time on this stuff. Time to go get more stone. And I left my bed over there. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Lucky, dude. Lucky. Yikes. Yeah, don't forget to use your !C every 15 minutes. Chill gathering streams. It's a lot of fun. And I want most of the streams to be like that. Just chill, relaxing, gathering stuff. Going around getting some things. Don't make me start saying !Charlie. No, because then you'll type out Charlie. Haze 2 ASMR? Yes. Yes. I was totally about to do that. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Where do I want to get most of my stone from? Yeah, it's a little dark down here, chat, and I won't be down here long. I'm just going to break this pick, and then I'll be out of here. Over 7 years. Been following for 7 years, 2 months, 27 days, and both hours as well. Thank you so much. That's like a lot. That's like almost a decade. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Breezy. Shadowstone, 5 years, 7 months, 7 days, 19 hours, 2 sevens in there. Thank you for that. Oh no. Rip. Rip the potato chip. Ratty, 6 years, 11 months, 23 days, 23 hours. That's like so close to 7. You're going to be there in a minute. 6 years, 2 months, 15 days, 18 hours for Brother Skodidi. I want to steal Stennos' milk, but I don't want him to leave for me for more years. I got to go get more milk, chat. Oh, I need to write that down. So when I do leave again, I'll just write that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. KO for 5 years, 9 months, 26 days. Thank you. Lady Sammy for 6 years, 3 months, 18 hours. Thank you so much. Ice Jalen, good to see you. Hello, welcome. I might not work right after each other, so if it didn't work for you, feel free to do it again in a couple minutes. Waiting through life with 6 years, 10 months, 28 days. Wow, these are a lot. No, yeah, that's true. You're right. No is right. No is correct. No is yes. No is yes. I don't like this. 5 years, 8 months, 10 days for Bluff Master. Yo, thank you so much. And that's no bluff. I know that was terrible. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance, actually in retrospect, because I did it after. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not allowed. not allowed to leave anymore. This is true. This is true. That's why I'm going to be taking off most Fridays. I'm not sure about this Friday. But most Fridays. Because I already do a lot of family time and IRL like responsibilities on the weekends. And there's about a half a day, a quarter of a day to a half a day on each one of those that I have to like actually relax. So that's what I've been using as my relaxing time. However, I'm going to use that as catching up on stream related tasks time. And then I'll use the Fridays, occasional 2 or 3 Fridays a month to actually relax. Yep. It was a good pun. Yes. I thought it was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Geeky Ninja with 6 years, 4 months, 5 days, and 22 hours. Kaibu Rose with 5 years, 8 months, 13 days. Yo, there's a lot of people with a lot of follow time. Thank you so much. Y'all are on top of it. Find a way to send a cow. Ooh. Here's your milk. Come back now. So Monday through Thursday is the norm. Yes. Officially Monday through Friday. Because each Friday is going to be kind of... I'll know on Thursday what Friday is going to be. Yeah. We knew you'd be back. I can't stay away for too long. It's too much fun. It's hanging out with you cool people. And it's Minecraft. How do you stay away from that? How do you stay away from that? That's the question. That's the question. I appreciate that. Fridays will be a bonus day. Yeah, basically. That's a good way to put it. Monday through Thursday with the Friday bonus days. Yeah. 6 years, 1 month, 8 days. Yo, Amy Do, thank you so much. Just over 8. 6 years. With bonus Friday streams. Yeah. These are driving me nuts. Oh. So, story time. I was thinking about doing no headphones and only having the audio through the speakers, right? But I was worried about how much the microphone would pick up on all of that, so I didn't do it, especially with music. However, if we go with the Minecraft music or no music at all, I have to worry about that a lot less. Interesting. Do a marker for story time? No, not this one. Good idea, though. Good idea. I have a button for that, so I need to just use that when it's time. Good call. Shadowstone with 250 and a quarter hours? That's all right. It's still 250 hours, so thank you. Keeping it breezy as a monarch over 1,000 hours with 209 and a half, sorry. I use headphones and use speakers and my mic doesn't pick it up. Use no headphones and speakers and mic doesn't pick it up. Fantastic. I was worried at how much it would work simply because of how my audio is, and I think I have my mic gain very high because people used to complain, your mic is so low, I was going to raise the volume up for your stream. So I try to not do that. Ratty with 1130, 33. That's a lot of threes. Cowboy Rose with 290 and a half. Thank you. 434.92 from Maximus. Thank you. Is part of the outfit. That's what Giga was saying. It was driving me nuts. I fixed this one like 5 times now. Oh, 52 and a half hours. Yo, wading through life right there. That's for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think the map is a better way of pausing the stream rather than looking at buttons. Oh, and I should probably press this. You'll get used to it again, like you used to, but I hate it. It drives me nuts. So annoying. And then for like the first hour after stream, like, oh, my ears they're like not hurting. Most mics don't pick up the backside, pretty sure. The Wave 3 also directional. Yeah, it's directional. It faces me, and I have a pop screen, and I have one of these on there. I got one of these guys on there. Yeah. Sorry if you heard that. Pulling that off and putting it back on again. My bad. My bad. Oh, yeah, I do use a ton of Linktree stuff. This isn't Hightail. I can't just auto-sort my chest. Boo. What did I want to do? Oh, I want to go get the cows. Cows and sheeps. But I should probably have a stair to do that. Yes. I just need one of them, and we will name him Fred. Nope, I need 2 of them. We'll name them both Fred. Rudog is home. Hello, Rudog. Good to see you. Fantastic. Wonderful to have you. How work was. Not how was work. How work was. How it was. How it was. My speakers are by the monitor, and my mic is in the front of the desk, so I think it should be fine. I'm going to try this out tomorrow, because that was on my start of the stream thing plans. Because I plan to start every stream with at least 45 minutes of just chatting. Usually the first hour of just chatting. So I'll try that out tomorrow. It's still on my notes. Because I have my speakers behind the monitors. And my mic is actually in front of the desk. It's hanging over the desk. I'm farther away. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, tomorrow isn't Wednesday. This is correct. Yeah. The Tuesday is not a real day. Barney and Fred? Fred, you know what Fred is? Let me tell you what Fred is. Fred is a stair. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. How much you're willing to use quality of life mods, but the inventory profiles next mod really do auto sort for chests. Yeah, that's an iffy one, isn't it? Because I really enjoy that in Hightail, it's a lot of fun. However, it's also not Minecraft. I'll have to just keep it in mind because part of me wouldn't mind to have a little button just to click a little thing and then I don't have to mess with it. But I also like, yeah, I'll just keep that in mind. It's a good idea. I went over here to grab the wheat. Read my message. I am home. Welcome home. Thank you. Oh, work was work. Sorry. I read the Wednesday. I just did what I do, what annoys me that other streamers do. They'll read the message under mine every time and they'll miss mine. But they read the message under mine. And I'm like, hello, please. Hello. My bad. Work was work. Internet was bad today. So I didn't listen. Oh, no. Upload VOD, please. Yes, I will definitely upload that after stream. I think I have it written somewhere that VODs will be up within 48 hours. But that's just like a just in case. I plan to do that after stream every day within several minutes. Yeah. It'll take me a little bit of time to get the thumbnail done, but yeah. Does that stare sweep you off your feet? It does. What are your thoughts on Hightail? It's a lot of fun, but it is not a Minecraft competitor. Unequivocally, certainly not a competitor for the Minecraft. Dang, hole in the ground. I'll come back for the other one. The reasoning for that is Minecraft is an open world game. You can do whatever you want. Some games are linear campaign style games. There's two types of gamers. There are the gamers who like to play open world, don't tell me what to do, I'm going to do what I want to do. And then there's people who play Minecraft for 2 weeks and then they don't know what to do anymore, so they go do something else. They're the campaign style, hand holding, tell me what to do kind of gamers. So with that, I think Hightail bridges that gap because it has a linear directional thing that you kind of have to go and do. And there is stuff that you can do that's open world, but there's also, you kind of have to go do this stuff in order to do these things. So it kind of bridges that gap a little bit. Read my message. I use it, but have everything except for the sorting button disabled. Oh, so yeah, you can customize it more. That's a good idea. The strat for me is to just use YouTube Premium, download them to listen them the next day for now. Oh, that's actually smart. That's actually smart. Can you download as audio only? Agreed. Cool. So we're on the same page here then. I like this. You're mixed. Sometimes I want to know what you want me to do. Sometimes I just want to go off. I think Hightail would be perfect for you then. Also, by the way, if y'all don't have Hightail, make sure you use my code. If you do have Hightail and you decide, hey, I want to upgrade to the higher version, then go ahead and use my code. As I actually get paid a lot of money off of that, so that's super duper great. If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. You're cool. Thank you. Also, while we're talking on that, before I go back to what else I was talking about a minute ago, the Hightail perks that are currently there available right now will not be there available forever. It's only early access stuff. So if you want some of that stuff for later, make sure you go ahead and get it. Also, there's my code. No, you can download at 160p. That's true. Okay, yeah, that works. That's actually smart. Yeah, so Hightail would work out good for you, I think, because there's a lot of stuff you can do on your own. Go around and do whatever you want kind of deal. But also, there's still technically the campaign. You got to go to these places. You got to do this. You got to find these things in order to get your memories turned in. More than enough storage to keep a few VODs on my phone. Oh, really? I don't know if my phone has a lot. I need to get a new one, but this thing is... I bought not the flagship model of the... I'm not going to tell you, but I bought the not the flagship model, and it's the lower end, and it's like 4 years old now, so it's past its prime. program called YouTube Downloader, and you can download just an MP3 of any video or the video. This is true. I don't think it would count as a full view. So like with YouTube Premium? Yeah, YouTube Premium, when you do the download, it counts the whole VOD as a full view. But if you use the other option, it wouldn't count. But yeah. But I can only use my phone. I also already pay for YouTube Premium. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's old. Yeah. The best time to get a phone is getting the current just as the next one's coming out. Got your own phone like that for 60 bucks. 60 dollaros. That's a lot. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't miss that. Sugarcane. No, not a lot. That's really good. It's the opposite of a lot. I think I paid like $300 for my phone. I need to do that then. You moo. Moo. It's rude. You. Hello. Yes. Having the old one, which is very simple, no GUI, no longer having it. Still gets updated. There's a couple of those sites I use for certain things like that. Download a video just to get a little clip of a sound effect or something like that. Yeah. Give incentives for trading up, and since the older version, they were trying to get rid of it. I need to pay attention to that then. I don't really want to write it down, but I need to do that. That's a good idea. Hello. Mir. Thank you. They got distracted on the bed. Oh, damn it, too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That'll be something I do. Yes. Yes. Yay. I really should have done, Aw. Darn. I should have done carpet instead, but that's okay. We'll get to that. You switched to the 4K downloader now that it also has TikTok and a few other sites. Oh, that's smart, actually. After work things, tell everybody who said hi and enjoy lurking while chilling. I think the bot got that wrong. It says working while chilling, but you're not chilling. You're getting other stuff done. So good job on that one. I'm going to take this tree down because I want more wood. And then... Oh, can we craft saddles in this update, or is that soon? I'm so lost on what Mojang is doing with their updates. I have no idea. I can craft saddles now, right? I need leather and iron. Not sure. Have another way to get your audio? It's probably one of those nefarious ways. I use nefarious things on occasion. I try not to, but sometimes I have no option. So I feel you on that one. I feel you. I used to get streamer sounds from VOD downloading, but now you can VOD download other people's stuff already. Using something most streamers have access to. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can't wait until Rudog raids me. I want him to hear it so bad. It's hilarious. It's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. I'm excited. I've been known to acquire things for people that they can't get in the digital mediaverse. See, I acquire things for myself, and then I don't give them out. That way, I have some kind of what's the word for that? Not plausible deniability, but it makes me not a viable suspect. Worthwhile. Yeah. Nefarious things, partly because I don't... yeah. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Oh, there's this thing I wanted to do. Oh, no, that's on my to-do list. Never mind. I won't tell you. I broke it. I'm too broke for this. Can't be wasting the stone like that. Not supposed to break tools, chat. You're supposed to craft them back together with themselves. Darn. Toss it in a Google Drive till they retrieve it, and then it's deleted. Ah, yeah, there you go. That's the way. That's the way. Good on that. I brought those guys over. And there's a bunch of wheat over here. Let's go ahead and harvest. And then I think I'm going to make bread. So we are done with being starving. Ooh. We're done with being starving. And we will not eat kelp anymore. I think that's how that works. And my watch is yelling at me. It says, you've been sitting for 45 minutes. It's time for you to get up now. That's going to get annoying streaming now. That was great when I wasn't streaming. But now that I sit here for an hour, it's just going to do that every hour. You should get up now. Bread. I love bread. You know what's really good? The, what do you call that? The dinner rolls at like a buffet. I don't eat them because they have so many dang it. They have so many carbs in them. And I don't want to eat a half a dinner roll because that's like wasteful. Oh, I want a dinner roll. Where's my burrito? You can just adjust it to be an hour instead of 45 minutes. Can I do that? I'm going to check that right meow, chat. Buffet dinner rolls do hit. They do, though. They're so good. They're so delicious. I'm going to my app on my phone. I'm pulling a Roo Dog and playing on my phone on stream. Get called out, Roo Dog. Steps? No, I don't think it would be with the steps. I don't think it's going to be in here. Set target? Nope, it's not there. I'll mess with it later. But yeah, I should probably do that. Set it to 1 hour. Because we will be getting up and taking a break in 4 minutes. And I probably should make that the final hour of the stream. So this will be the last chance at a winning snail race poll. So make sure you don't tie this one. Yeah. Also, look. Look at my hay bales, chat. Look at my hay bales. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. It's so good. Whoa! Yum. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes there. You. And this one. Hay is for horses. Hey, that's what my dad said all the time. Hay is for horses. This is true. Oh, man. BEA. Beautiful. I'm glad you like it. So the reason I did that is because it matches the yellow bed. Ooh, Snapdragon. Look what's over there. Look what's over there. Yes. Gimme. Gimme. I didn't want to use the sunflower. I know one sunflower would give me 2 dyes. But that's okay. Give me the bed. I cho you, chat. I cho you. Because I don't have brown dye. Oh, look at these new dyes. They're so weird looking. Look at that. Oh, my Lanta. Nope. It's a straw bed. That is available on my Modrinth when Modrinth approves all of my packs, because only my dark mode pack is currently available at the moment because they haven't approved all of them and I don't know why. But soon. Yeah, straw bed. Itchy straw bed. Yes. Itchy straw bed. Pea bed? Nope, that's Jeff. This is straw bed. Plus I have the light gray bed is a stone bench. That's a separate pack. And the brown bed is a wooden bench. That's a separate pack as well. So exciting. So exciting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use these shears. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, they're in my pocket. And then I'm going to make a composter. And then I have bone meal. Wow. It's like magic. Gonna wind up getting a texture pack just to return the dye to their old forms. I believe Vanilla Tweaks has those at the moment. I want to say that is an accurate statement. I want to say so. Aha. Wrong one. Yes. There we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Give me bone meal. They do, yeah. So they should have the ones without, how do I say it? They have pallets that are different shapes, and then they have the pallets that are different shapes without the little pallet underneath the wood thing. No! Or to use Vanilla Tweaks one to change them anyway. I just don't like the palette under it. Yeah, see? There you go. Brilliant. It just works perfect. It all works out in the end. And can I do it? No. I said wait until it's ready. So we'll wait for 45 seconds. We'll breed these cows. And then we'll do a poll. And we'll see who wins on the poll. Make sure somebody wins. Yeah, there we go. I want to do not have the colors mixed. Yes. Yay. Lol. It is break time, chat. I will be returning to you again here in 3 minutes. Don't have too much fun. You can have a little bit of fun, but not too much, because that's not fair, because I won't be here. That would be rude. Okay, see you in a minute. There we go. Yep, it's working. Hello, my name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads, so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. Oh, I'm back. But the poll's not done. The poll chose number 2. Oh, okay, let's see it. Let's see. Alexa, roll a d5. Said you rolled a 1, and I don't know why the volume is lower, but it said you rolled a 1, and you guys rolled a 2. Fantastic. Good job, you didn't get it this time. That'd be hilarious. It's a big brain nugget. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Oh, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. That would be terrible. 3. Chat rolled a 2. And, oh. Chat rolled a 2. And you did not win. You did not win. Welcome back. Thank you. Big Sag. Y'all have won 2 out of 3 already. And I don't know if this percentage is correct now. C8. Where's C8? Divided by B8. I don't know if that's correct. The second race won, and I missed it? Yeah, the second race won. Should be 66. Yeah, I think that's incorrect. So it's not showing as a percentage. I wonder, format, number. There should be a percent. Yeah, percent. Aha! Geeky's so smart. Thank you. Need a formatted percentage and it'd be good. Hey, hey, look at that. Look at that. We did good. High five. High five. Nice. So this is the sheet. If you don't know, it has all the information. You're not seeing the whole thing because I have it cut off over there. But this is where all of your information goes. All right, close your eyes for a second. All right, there we go. That was because it was moving really fast. So all your information is in here. Everything for all the stuff, it's all in here. And it's all available for everybody. And all the plot information, it's all there. My backlog, the things that I owe you guys, it's all here automatically. We're going to track all of the fishes. They're all in here. It's all there for you guys. You just hit my forehead. It's not a high five. You know, warning about a high five. High fives. Thank you for the sheet command. He's collecting our data. Yes. I need to learn how to sell it now. That's where the real money's at. Lol. Exactly. Oh, my Lanta. It's terrible. I don't know what I was clicked on when I pressed the button for that, but the data broker. Yes. Will I be so rich? No. I'd be so rich. I don't need this. Ooh, give me that. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? No, I'm not going to do that. What do I want to do for the last hour of stream? That's the next big question. Leave? No. You got to stay here so that I can get money off of your information. Clearly. What do we want to do here? Let me pull up my list of things that needed to get done. First week back moment banner, that will happen after today's stream. So that's your reminder right there. If you don't have today's moment banner, make sure you go ahead and get that because after today, that one's gone forever. That's the founding stream or founder or something like that. Make sure you want to get that one. You're threatening to sell our data. Do you know who would buy your data? I have no idea. You know how long it would take? I would be better off being an Uber Eats driver than trying to sell your data. You know how long it would take to find someone to buy your data? Fight the dragon? That's insanity. Insanity. I probably should do that, though. Yo, Black Cloud Wanderer, hello. Good to see you. Doing the Stennos wave. Yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know why there's some of those, I do know why, but never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm going through my notes here to see if there's anything that I wanted to get done. Most of this stuff is for after we've already passed the point of having infrastructure, ! Growing pains. I just wanted to go through all of it real quick. We did words on stream, but nobody finished that because I didn't have it automatic because I'm silly. So I need to figure out how to do words on stream automatic. And that's already on my to-do list. So I think as far as that goes, we're good for that. But now we need the ending event. I can't do any villager trading. There's no treasure island to do. I can't pay out any of that stuff. We didn't do Game of Thrones yet. We'll do that on Wednesday. So if you want to know what the Game of Thrones stuff is about, we'll do that Wednesday. I don't... Could I do a stream recap? Should I do a stream recap for this? Normally you would. You blend into the ocean. I do kind of disappear a little, huh? There we go. You can set up a command in chat to continue. Yeah, I need to figure that out. It should be on their instructions. It should be on their instructions, I think. And it should be like mods or... I think it should automatic. Not just a command, but like set to automatic. I thought I had it on automatic. Another carrot? Ooh, a potato. Nice. Hello, good to see you, Curse. Hello. The horror guy. Do you like horror? I love horror stuff. I want to watch more in the way of horror movies when I have some more time. Mandolin has it set up. Okay. So yeah, it should be easy enough then, right? Well, I'll be mostly lurking after today. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. I totally get it. I totally get it. You said you ended early to come hang out, and I do greatly appreciate that. And I lurk in your stream all the time anyways. So it is what it is, right? That's the annoying thing, is because all the streamers that I watch, they either stream all at the exact same time, or they're streaming while I'm like busy doing stuff. It's a big bummer. Melissa Mines will stream, like, she'll go live right when it's bedtime. So I'll stay up and watch a couple of times out of the week for a little bit. What any of these things are coming? That's true. That's true. Big rip. Yeah, if anyone does want to know about some of the random plots and things, it's all in the sheet. All the information that you need will be there. However, I am also trying to set up everything. Where'd my... Oh. I'm trying to set up everything to where it's simpler and easy, to where you can just automatically, like, you just redeem it, and then I'll do it. So if you drop by, redeem, and then move on, I should be able to, with a lot of it, get going on that. We'll see. It'll take a little while to get everything going, but yeah. I have to keep an eye out. Yeah. Yes, I do. On the sheet. And I read what you wrote. There's the colors, by the way. My channel points don't have just arbitrary colors. They're all set up based on specific colors. So the most important for everyone to pay attention to is to just drop by every time I'm live. Check to see if there's any yellow channel point redemptions. And if there are yellow channel point redemptions, they'll usually be at the top of the list and say new. And then you want to buy that, because those are limited time redemptions. That's the most important. We're going to need a lot of chests. We're going to need a lot of spruce. I need an alternating color for the roof, so I'll probably do oak. We have a decent amount of oak over here. I should probably plant some of those oaks on this side, because it seems that I'm mostly hanging out over here now. That would be good to have a few of these. Nope. It'd be good to have a few of these over here, where I can actually get to them instead of walking all the way over there because I'm lazy. Because that's what I do. Keeping it breezy over here, getting some extra banner action. So I just updated the community treasure for another 5,000 channel points being spent. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Must get all the limited editions. Yes, thank you for not reading it out loud. I tried. You're welcome. I tried. There was a command. I forget the name of the command, but it was talking about how what's the word for that? The reason why we have the C command on there, not the temp command, but like the conspiracy about views not counting, like lurks not counting. There's a command for that, and it gives a link. I'll try and remember it for next time. Try and remember it for next time. Yeah, that right there, the peek in chat. I used to do that on channels just to keep my stuff active. There's a couple of channels that have like the C command where I just post that instead. Mr. Richard Builds has Summon Shenron, which is another one is very similar to that. Lurkers. It's not what I meant. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I'm going to pull it up now. Chat activity. I'm going to add another conspiracy. Yeah, add conspiracy on there. Exclamation mark chat activity. Big reason to yeah, so they just go over a couple of things and it shows a clip from a streamer. So it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. Granted, I try not to subscribe to conspiracy theories unless they're really exciting and fun. But still. Yo, what up, chicken? Do I have any other chickens? Let's go run over the island real quick. See if there's any more. I want to know how to set something up like Summon Shenron. Yeah, so mine is a very simple... It just counts number. And it's a random number in a low-high list. But I also have like the fishy command. Oh, also... offline games. We have a lot of offline games. So the ladder that works online as well works the same way. But the fishy and pokey hunt both use something very similar to like a Summon Shenron thing. They use paste bin and it pulls from paste bin. So it can be really slow sometimes. I'm not seeing any other chickens. I need to go collect the eggs. But I bet you Mr. Richard uses one of those bots, like a, what do you call that? Streamer bot. I bet you that's what he uses. Yeah. Railed random number. Yeah, that one is just this random number thing. Yeah. No one plays the offline games. Yeah. You know how active my chat is? My offline chat is so active, it's ridiculous. It's more active than most affiliate streamers' chats. My offline chat, not being live for 3 years, is more active than a lot of affiliate chats. I'm averaging thousands, many thousands of messages per stream, or per day, I should say, because I wasn't live. So it wouldn't be per stream, it'd be per day. That'd be more accurate, yeah. And there's a lot. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, like the ladder right there. 20,000 feet. Oh, exclamation mark counts with an S, as in plural. Ooh, can I? Yes! Yes! Listen, Geeky. Yeah, if you shoot me, actually, you know what? How about I do that real quick? I'll do that right now. I will grab my command and I'll send that to you, Shadow. What are we doing? Oh, exclamation mark C. Yep. Boom. And then I'll go here. Fine. Thank you. Yeah, streamer was set on fire 0 times, crushed face and feet 0 times, died 0 times intentionally, 0 times accidentally. We've had 199 lurkers. We tried to boil water 192 times. That's exclamation mark C. We checked ice thickness 13 times. That's at the start of the stream for the first 15 minutes. We caught 39,597 fish in the offline games, 24,095 Pokemon, at 196 offline checks, exclamation mark offline. We'll check your offline time. And we've been bullied 77 times. We built the ladder to 20,129 feet. Wow. Y'all are insane. And there we go. Here's my exclamation mark C command text. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. And post that, and then boom, and then boop. Cool. You want a daily count? That is going to be a bot for sure. I wanted to do that too, but I also don't want to run a bot all the time. I used to do that. I had InkBot before they sold out to Stream Elements or Stream Labs. And then after they sold to Streamlabs basically killed all of it off, which is a bummer. But yeah, you're definitely going to need a bot for that. And it's one that you run on the computer all the time. It's really cool. I like it. It's also annoying when things break, which is why I haven't done it myself again. Yeah, it's just another thing to keep functioning and running, unfortunately. Or else I would do it. But if you did it, I would start using it. So you should probably do it so that way I can use it. Don't like doing daily check-ins. I feel like it's pushing me to unlurk, but I'm a big old lurker. Mr. Richard has that really cool command. The I'm lurking, but I wanted to say hi. It's a channel point redemption. Lurking, but I wanted to say hi. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That way I get to say hi, and I also get to not talk in chat. And it's clear to everybody, leave me alone. Yeah, I like that one. It's my favorite. You just do the summon chain run, yeah, with the lurk command after. It works good. It works really good. What's next? I feel like I'm ahead of where I thought I was going to be, so I don't really have a plan. So I need more tree materials. We need more wood. I need more stone. I should probably go in that hole tomorrow or Wednesday. I should go down there and get some materials like iron and coal. I need torches to light this whole place up. I should probably start preparing to terraform. I should figure out where I want the vault entrance to be, because I think the tunnel is actually going to start here going this way, which would mean the hole would have to be here and I have to go down to get to there to go this way. I'm pretty sure. Go in the nether. No. Coach, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day treating you? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hello, hello. Good day. Mow the grass. Yes, that is actually what I was thinking. As I should probably get rid of more of this grass. Give me the block, please. Hello. This is not fun to watch. Thank you. 24. The thing is, with my command, it's a 1 out of 100 chance. With all those other channels, it's like a 1 out of 24 or 1 out of 30 something chance. So it's really hard to get the cauldron in my chat. Granted, 2 people have already gotten it today, and 1 person got it on the test stream. So it's not that hard. And people get goodie bags all the time in the fishing command, and that's 1% chance, which is the same thing as 1 out of 100. And Geeky is going to say, what are you talking about all the time? It's been like forever. Ignoring your cauldron stuff. No. Yeah. I think Railed is 1 out of 150 to hit 117. Is it? I thought he started higher than... Whoa. Wow. It was 5 days between goodie bags. 5 days, see? 5 days, don't you know? Hilarious. You know, I play all the time. He could start higher. I think he does start in the like 30s or something. I'll have to ask him. Also, by the way, let me click a thingy here. And let me mute that. Yes. Shadowstone is one of our awesome House of Chill members. We got a couple of fantastic individuals in this group. Also, that's cool. That's cool. I just found something that's cool, and I'll tell you all about it later. Oh no! I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Shadowstone raided me, and then I never ended the Shadowstone lurk, and then I have all these other people to lurk, and then there's 4 people that I want to lurk in, but I can only lurk in 2, and now I'm sad. What have you guys done? Killing me. Killing me, chat. Stream elements. No. Set it as my primary. Oh, you did? Thank you. I appreciate that. You definitely don't have to, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. The House of Chill, chat. The House of Chill. If you're looking for cool people to hang out with that are very similar to the type of content I produce or other chill type of people, then you're going to want to check out my Twitch team that is listed below. It's on the little thing. Every streamer that is in a team, in their little bio, it has their Twitch team. So you click on that. Also, I think I have ! team or ! HOC, one of the two. I should probably make it both of them. Yeah. It does, and you know it. What? Hating her? I mean, it's possible. It probably does, to be fair. Probably does. You added rude? Yeah, so I changed the stuff a little bit. I made it to where 75% of the view, not the viewer, 75% of the stream needed to fit the primary rules. Because without that, it would be a little bit too restrictive. So because of that, I was able to send out a couple more invites. Yeah. And I got that idea from, I think it was another Twitch team that I stole the idea for the background panel idea from. I forget the name of the team, though. I was trying to remember what the name was so that I could tell you guys. I don't remember. But yeah, I stole that idea from them. Theirs was a 50% requirement. I raised mine to 75% because I'm picky. Yeah. Yeah. Also, wheat. And this is a just chatting stream with Minecraft in the background. So it might sometimes seem like there's a whole lot of not much going on, but that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. Yo, Friendly the Mage, good to see you. Hello, first time chatting in the stream as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Hope life is treating you fantastic. So part of Atlas's chill team. Yeah. There's still quite a people in that. Quite a lot of people in that one. How is everyone? I'm delicious today, actually, but these guys are driving me nuts. I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah, I'm doing great. 99. That's a scam. That's a scam. You got scammed. Chatting stream with Minecraft in the background. Cool. Yes, that's basically what we do. It's just chatting stream. And then there just happens to be Minecraft over here. We do stream in the Minecraft category just because it's there, but that's basically all it is. It's just there. It exists. Ratty with another 99. Do we have another 99? Do we have a third 99? Or what is the rule on that? What's the rule on that? 3 consecutive or repetitive. Yep. If there's another 99, then you get an emerald for each of you. Too soon. Rip. Rip. No, I have never played Minecraft by myself, but I really would love to play Minecraft. I definitely recommend it. Just play modded with friends. I had played quite a bit of modded. I'm going to take this tree down. Yeah, I'm going to take this tree down. I got time. I'd played quite a bit of modded, but I got kind of burnt out on it, to be honest. The relaxing of the no requirements for vanilla has been really nice. How goes the start of the world, Rude Dog? We were talking about you. Rip. Got a 72. Rip. If it was a third 99 in a row, we'd have won. The world goes pretty good, actually, so far, I would say. Yeah, it's going really nice. It's going too nice, actually, because I ran out of things to do. And now I just need a lot of, logs. Decade in and still no. Yeah. Where are we at? So I want to build my storage, but I don't want to do that until I start terraforming a little bit because I'm 100% going to move it if I don't terraform first. However, I'd like to get some decent tools before I go that route. So it's possible I might go acquire some villagers. More a villager. I'd like to get a tool trade, a shovel trade. And I think that's a toolsmith that I can get a diamond shovel from. Did you pre-gen with Voxy? I did not well, yes, I did, kind of. I didn't use a pre-gen thing, but I flew out really far before I saved the world. So I only flew out to about here, and then I flew out to like way over here, and then also there's Chicken Wing Island. I told you guys it was Chicken Wing Island. Y'all didn't believe me. It's a chicken wing. That's a chicken wing. And this thing is huge. Look at this. This thing is huge. This is Chicken Wing Island. It's gigantic. Yeah, I loaded the Chicken Wing Island in because I didn't want to lose that. And this goes all the way down to here. I just haven't taken the time today to load everything in. And it goes like way out here. Again, I just didn't take the time to load it in because we weren't really dealing with any of that today. But yeah, it's a drumstick. Someone else said, was that you that said that earlier? Someone else said that earlier. That's a drumstick. I'm eating some tonight. Looking forward to it. It's going to be so good. It's crazy, isn't it? There's another one over here, but I don't know if it's actually loaded. I have a creative version of this world. Yeah, I don't think it's loaded. It would be right here. I have a creative version of this world, and I flew around all of this yesterday. But I'm thinking this is going to be my main base right here. It starts over here on the top left, comes way down here, all the way out here, all of this. And then this is going to be my storage. Everything you see here will be my storage room. We talking ice cream? Yo, Jordan, good to see you. Hello. Hi, how are you? Jordan's fantastic. You're awesome. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Wonderful to see you. Another awesome member of the House of Chill, by the way. This is modded Minecraft because map is big. No, this is Large Biomes World. I have mods on here, but they're all like quality of life mods. ! Packs if you want the full list of everything I use. But it's pretty much all quality of life, rendering, stuff like that. Nothing to actually add new content to the game other than this map. I don't use Minimap, but I'm probably going to use Minimap. However, if I do use Minimap, it's not going to be the Minimap in the corner. I'll have that disabled because I only want to be able to put waypoints in this map. And you need Minimap to put waypoints. So if I do add Minimap, that's the only function I'll have enabled. So a small storage room. Yes. Correct. What's the command? Wings? Wings? I don't know if there is one. Do you have a wings command? No, I used to. I got rid of it. We have... there is a command. Nobody's used it yet. !chill. Thank you for bringing that up. You have time, maybe take a boat down there and load the map there? I probably could. And I could grab a villager at the same time. 60 million by 60 million is loaded, basically 0%, yeah. But I've been getting some edits done. Smart. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow afternoon. Need to grab dark mode. Yes, dark mode is updated. All my other packs are uploaded. I'm just waiting on Modrinth to update them, but I gave them everything all at once, so they're like, okay, we'll be back to this later. Yeah. 62% chill, 20% chill, 57% chill. Only 20% chill rigged. Lol. And because you said rigged, the bot says lol, got him. Yo, All-Star Chick, good to see you. Hello. Hope life is treating you well. It's fantastic to have you. Hello. The chill command is another command I stole from someone else. Melissa Mines, actually. Yeah. Seems about right, lol. 66% chill. If you hit 100% chill, that does count. And that is tracked in the sheet. Another one of those million things that I track in the sheet. Yo! 92 degrees. Hello? It's a zombie villager. Oh, man. I wasn't ready. Oh, man. Boo. Yeah. Have we died today? No. We have not died today, but we did get phantoms before we got beds. As the prophecy stated, phantoms before beds, and this was correct. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take the wood with me, and I'm going to make another bed. I'm going to make another bed. We're making another bed. Yeah, no deaths. Exclamation mark counts. Have you ever considered switching out your green screen to a blue screen? No, I had a blue screen. You know, the one that you open up is like folds and it opens up. Yeah, there was a blue side to it, and that did not work out very good. I wanted to use it because I like blue better. Someone called the Trident dude. I could have survived from the Trident dude, but chat's like, no, you should stay there and fight it because it was one of those channel point fight redemptions. Salty. Still salty about that. Mildly a little bit. 5%. Yeah. Run Minecraft where it's sort of realistic, but you have experience building Minecraft. Oh. Build when play with friends, do the mining, yeah. Hat and shirt just gone, floating face. Uh-oh. Make her carpet so you don't lose no... I should do that. I will do that next time. I'll put that on tomorrow's to-do list. Carpet. Good idea. Good idea. Thank you. But, what did you say? You said I should change my hat and my shirt? What color should I change it to? There's only one right answer. And the answer is purple. So there you go. There's your purple. You are welcome. And we're back to blue. I'll let Geeky Ninja decide if Geeky's here. Rudog's like, nope. We're doing that now. We want Nightmare. We want Nightmare. We can do Nightmare. Yeah, I just changed the color of the shirt. Or I could just do Nightmare. Or let's not do that again. That's bad. Let's not do that again because that's bad. Nightmare is a little nightmarish. Lol. It's terrible. It's really bad. Yo, good to see you, Pug Matt. Hello. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Hug hugs to ya. Wonderful to have you. Wonderful to see you. Lol. Am I going the right direction? Okay, I'm not going to go to this village here because that's far. We're going to go to this village here. Nope, that one's a zombie village. We'll go to this one here. All the way, yep. We're going all the way around over there. First expression of you, and I'm happy I clicked on the stream. Oh, my Lanta. Good to see you, friendy. Yes. That's, yeah. Yeah, we were already talking. I don't know why I said good to see you again. But good to see you again. Yeah, it's, yeah, I'm sad. I'm doing all right. Good. Should I go across? No, I'm going to go around. We're going to go around. We're going around. And we got 20 minutes. We can do it in 20 minutes. We can do it in 20 minutes. I think. Yeah, we can do it. 4 years and 10 months, 4 days, 22 hours for Pugmat following the channel. Thank you so much. You're cool. You ending after 6 hours? Yo, I was going to do 3. But I didn't because my little robot over here gave my lunch reminder an hour early. So when the lunch reminder came up, I'm like, no, I can go for another hour or 2. Do you multi-stream? No. I don't really like the multi-stream thing, to be honest, if I'm being frank. I get it. It makes a lot of sense, but I don't really like trying to find what streamer was talking about someone else kind of thing. Yeah. I do consider possibly multi-streaming to YouTube maybe in the future, maybe just because of like hours and things, and I don't know, possible. One thing I do want to do though is one of these awesome streamers. His name is Jordan K Games. He does this really cool thing where he has like this extra laptop that runs VODs 24/7 on his Jordan K Games VODs channel. And I kind of want to do that because that's really cool. But I might use one of those VOD services to do it rather than using a laptop because power issues and stuff. So I don't know, maybe. That's 6 hours of entertainment for me tomorrow. That's true. You'd be, yeah, 6 out of 8, so I'll take it. It's probably going to take several weeks before I get up to the 8 hours, if I'm being honest, yeah. Jordan K Games is in this room. Yeah, you might have heard of the name before. It's possible. VOD channel makes around 500 a month in ad revenue. It's great. And that's basically what I need. I think that's... So 12... Yeah, it's basically what I need. Yeah. 24-hour win. Yeah, it'd be a 24-hour VODs channel. That just goes 24 hours. If I do that, I almost said the bad word, doubling up that first do. If I do that, it's probably not going to be until like mid-late summer, until I have plenty of VODs to roll through. You do 24 hours? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rudog, exactly. I almost fell into the trap. It's a trap. Would it be faster to run across the land? Give me the boat. Just roll through the old Elendor VODs? No, I took those down on purpose because there's weirdos out there, and yeah. 250 with the hardcore too. Yeah, there's a few. The old VODs, that's one of my ongoing projects, is to rewatch all of the old VODs myself and cut those up into clips. Make sure you guys sub to all of my YouTube channels. I've got 3 that are important there. The StennosClips, and Stennos Plays. Stennos and StennosClips will be very, very active. StennosClips is going to be super duper active. Stennos Plays sometimes here and there. But yeah, there's going to be so many clips. It's ridiculous. There's already one up there. If you want to know about the blue shirt lore, it's there. Been recording every stream since November 2022. It takes around 6 to 8 months to finally repeat running 24/7. 6 to 8 months of daily to repeat running 24/7. Oh, my Lanta. But you do... How long are your streams? How long are your streams? Like 8 hours? See, I wanted to do 2,000 hours of streaming per year. That's 40 hours a week at 8 hours a day. But I don't think that that's really doable. I don't think it's doable. Geeky, enjoy it. I appreciate it. You're nice. Bet I could do a VOD channel with all my YouTube episodes. You should. You should do it. Why don't you? You should do it right now. What are you doing? Other than watching. You're going to watch tomorrow anyways. You're going to watch tomorrow anyways. Why are you even here? Go do it. Short end 7 hours, but short end 7 hours. Okay, but recently been doing 10 and a half. That's a lot. Applying for jobs. Thank you very much, Lol. What's up to the main? Added the other 2. Yo, thank you so much. You're nice. I appreciate you. You nice. I'm going to listen tomorrow also. That's true, yeah. 10 hours, 5 nights a week. Oh, not 10 and a half hours. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 10 hours is like a lot of hours, though. No, in the boat. Listen. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. I said 20 minutes will be enough time. Get in the boat. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to jump on top of it. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Freddie. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate that. I'll catch you again on Wednesday. We're not live tomorrow. Very late over here. I'm going to lurk. It's a lot of hours, monetize multiple times, so it's worth it. That's true, yeah, because you get the stream, you get the multi-streaming, you get the VOD channel, and you cut it up into clips and videos, right? Or just clips. Avoiding the boat is it was so mean, right? Enjoy the lurking while chilling. Appreciate you. Yeah, you do. You get to monetize it multiple times. Multitize it. Just clips. So for me here, I want to have the Elendor Let's Play. And the thing is, it's gonna have to be a cut up compilation type thing. That's why I'm recording with flashback and replay mod and the stream. But I'm probably gonna also be adding in the source record as well. But I'm trying not to overload the system too much on the first stream, because the first stream doesn't matter as much. So yeah, live VODs clips, that makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah. So on the main channel, we'll have Let's Plays and compilations and supercuts. The supercuts are basically going to be an entire project of the videos all in one. So it'll be like I forget the highest video you're allowed to make is like 20 hours or 24 hours or something like that. It's going to be a long video. Or a series on stream is that way. I would talk to a YouTube audience. It's different than how, Twitch chat. So people watching live get mad because they think I'm ignoring them. Exactly. Which is really, it's kind of a bummer, I would say. It really is. And I have noticed that with several of the streams I've watched that do the same thing. Yeah. I've seen a couple where they go into another, like another scene with nothing active on there, and then they'll do like a short clip recording. And I've debated on doing that as well, because it's not too hard to do that. But yeah. I think YouTube has 12-hour cap now. Oh no, that's a big rip, dude. TOC, I do need to make that a an alternate, or no, HOC. And we'll make that exclamation mark team. And it's also House of Chill. Boom, boom. Thank you. Team works on there now. There we go. Yes. Also, I should sleep real quick. So it's not nighttime when we get over there, because that would be bad. That would be bad for the village dude. Thank you for that. Also, Rudog, another member of the House of Chill. We got a couple of them hanging out today. Some awesome individuals. Highly recommend you check out the team when I'm not live. Definitely do it. Official member now. So nice. So pretty. I like it. I think it's going to be fantastic for after stream. It's going to be a lot easier to find someone to raid, because I'm basically just going to raid people in the team. So if I end stream and there's not anybody live, it means I need to add more people to the team. Also, if you are a viewer or a streamer and you know someone who might be a good fit, at the bottom of the team page, there are 2 links. There's a link to apply, and there's a link to suggest a streamer. The suggest a streamer is pretty simple and easy. The link to apply is a little bit more involved and difficult, intentionally. But yeah, it's there. It's available. I have no clue how to get this villager up there. I'm going to have to build a thing to get him up there. Let's see. It's going to have to go all the way over here. Oh, I have no idea how to get this villager up there. Oh, there's going to be a nightmare. A nightmare for tomorrow. Because we've got 10 minutes left. Yeah. Use the happy gas. Oh, that would be so smart. You can craft a happy gas, can't you? You need gassed tears. So I don't have those. And you need soul sand. It used to be a bone block. Yo, big tree. What up, big tree? Oh, tomorrow's going to be, not tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be a lot easier to do stream. There's going to be a lot less stuff just random all over the place. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a lot better. Where's the best? Here? Yeah. Here. That was rude. Just push me off the boat. I did not enjoy that. I didn't like that. Tomorrow on Mondays or just Wednesday? That's true. Yeah. Exclamation mark schedule. If you want my schedule, we will not be live tomorrow because IRL is IRL. But we will return for Wednesday and Thursday and a 50% chance of Friday day. Yay, Friday day. Workstation. Ooh, what do I do with it? Put down a boat. That's what I do. I put down a boat. Yes. Good idea. And then we check to see if this is a thunderstorm. It is not. Then we put a boat here. Yeah. You love Friday day. It's like one of my favorite days. Sorry. Sip cam. My bad. I need to get into the habit of using sip cam. I'll do it more often. All right, dude. Go this way. Over there. Whoa. Dude. Yeah, go that way. Yo. Not yet. Exclamation mark offline games. If you do want to hang out in the offline channel, there's always a couple of people over here hanging out. Yes. See, chat? Y'all think villagers are hard? Nah. Villagers ain't that hard. Villagers easy. You just gotta understand. And I say this now until I have a very difficult time dealing with these guys later. We'll get there. We will get there. Okay. I think they made villagers a lot easier to use now because you can use a lead on a boat, which is the thing that I'm not super duper familiar with. Not super familiar with it. Yeah. That might be the smartest thing I've seen you do with villagers. Hey, thank you. It was, it worked out really good. Blowing yourself up by clicking a bed in. Oh, that was, that happened. That was a thing that was unintentional. I did not intend to do that. It was an accident. And that was supposed to go on top of the crafting table, but it didn't. And that's okay. That's okay. But before I cover this up all the way... No, you got a fat head. Before I cover this up all the way, we need to get a torch. I don't have any. I didn't click the... Oh, I did click the bed. Yeah. You remember. Remember? That was terrible. That was really bad. I was so bummed out. But I made it on one of those streamer fails YouTube channels. So there's a green lining and everything. Is that the proper terminology? Green lining? I don't know if that's how that works. Silver lining. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Green lining. Some people. Huh. Villager house. We will deal with that tomorrow. Silver lining. Yeah, silver lining. Green lining. You know, it's one of those things. It's just something that happens. I think the animal sounds are one that I'm going to lower as well. Just because that's annoying. And I also don't want to have to run away from them because they're being annoying. So I'll just use the sound controller mod to adjust that off stream sometime. It's not necessarily a priority. I've got quite a few other things that need to get done before that. But yeah, it'll definitely get done. It will get done for sure. I'm excited to find someone on the team to raid because I think there's already at least one. No, I think there's at least one people on the team who is live. So that's where we'll be going. So my plan is to always raid a team member just because it's better that way. Easier. They were already pre-vetted, pre-planned. Yeah, I want to put one of these over here. Let's put one there. I put one right here. And then I put this one right here. Cool. Drop these off. This is my go somewhere bed. I'd really like to get rid of this rain now, though. Because I have plans. Whoa. I have plans. How do you skip the weather? You can't, really, can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, we're just stuck with it. Well, we will continue until the weather is gone, at least. Yeah, at least until the weather's gone. Yeah, that's a good plan. And then I think, well, let's see. Oh, that pauses the game. I want to look at the map, but it pauses the game. I do need to get underground and get some ores. I also... I can corral these last animals on Wednesday. My brother, good to see you. Come in, Jax. Hello. How are you today, friend? Hope life is treating you fantastically. Wonderful to see you, as always. Cheers. Cheers. Kim and Jack's fantastic individual. Super, super nice individual, mind you, I would say. Copper. Oh, to start the copper columns. Yeah, if I find some copper, I'm definitely going to start hanging or laying it out. So much better now you're in. Hey, thank you. Wish I'd checked earlier. You streaming all this week? Not tomorrow, but Wednesday through Friday, yes. Friday's a 50% chance. Yeah. Monday through Friday, most Fridays. Some Fridays. Something like that. Yeah. We start at 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's in the schedule command. I forget what the... Yeah, there we go. Honestly, great to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really was... I don't know. I really didn't know what to expect. But there was quite a lot of individuals coming by to say hi, and I'm super duper happy about it. Super duper happy. Might find diamonds? Yeah, if we go underground on Wednesday, we got to get a lot of materials. That villager, the whole point in that villager is to make a toolsmith so that I can get a diamond shovel. So that way I can terraform this island here. That's the plan. Oh, it's nighttime now. I can sleep. The prodigal son has returned. Jewel Bardman, good to see you. Hello, welcome. How you are? How's it going? And that is what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on, getting that done. So we can now use the firework rocket. High point in the land. Firework rocket. in remembrance of my father, Stennos Dad. Miss you, Dad. We're going to do a bunch of cool, fun firework rockets in the future. Nice and fun, cool ones. With more explosions and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, let's see. Are there things that need doing? Are there things that need doing? Yeah, we can't do that. I can do that later. Yeah. And then post-stream stuff. Brilliant. So let's go ahead and check this over here. I'm going to reload this page. We now have someone we're going to go and raid to. Fantastic. Yes, thank you. Stennos 7. Brilliant. We did good today, chat. We did really good. And save replay. VOD upload, yes, definitely. The game is gonna lag a little bit for a really super duper long replay there. Really super duper long replay. Thanks for giving me something to do while I edit. Thank you for hanging out here with us while you were editing. That is super nice. I appreciate that. Thanks for the stream, Stennos. Welcome back. Thank you, Shadowstone. I really appreciate it. I need to figure out how to do this ending stream raid thing. Yeah, that's something I gotta do. We do this, and then we do end prep button. End prep button is gonna do what? Let's find out what this button does. Oh, it automatically opens the following tab. I need to change that to the team tab. Haha! Clicky buttons. Who knows, you might find diamonds. Yes, exactly. I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out with me today. Really fantastic to see everyone. And really, really nice to see everyone come say thank you. I appreciate that a lot. We've got 2 raid messages there in chat. One with emojis and one that, instead of having emojis, says, we brought the cookies. So you can use either one of those, or you can use the one with the cookie emote, or so like the Better Twitch TV cookie emote, something like that. We got a bunch of options there for you. We're going to go ahead and we're going to raid Mac over here. So I'm going to do /raid to the Mac. And I don't copy the entire URL. I just copy the username. Yeah, there's that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you all for modding for me. Thank you for the 3 hype trains. Y'all are insane in the membrane. You're ridiculous. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the team members stopping by. Thank you for all of my friends. Thank you for everybody. Y'all are just insane. And I appreciate all of you very, very much. I am going to pre-charge that. That's good. And then here in a second, we're going to go ahead and raid. I will be back on Wednesday. We will not be live tomorrow. However, when I'm not online, we have offline games in chat. Chat is very busy when I'm offline. So make sure you come in and use some of the games. Try to get some fun numbers to go in the sheet. Tomorrow, there will be a special fun number day where you can get triple points on certain fun numbers. So make sure you check that out. The VOD will be uploaded tonight, like within like the next hour or 2, if I can get it done in that time. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, everybody. I will catch you later. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Press the raid button, click the stop button, and then go back over here, and then click over here.